And we're live. Monday morning. Monday morning. Monday morning. Eehaw, eehaw, eehaw. Already starting out with the donkeys. Dump truck drivers speeding. People not using their turn signals. Oh, it's Monday, the work week for most people. For those that hit the W-2s. What are we doing with ourselves? Oh no. Oh no, what are we doing? We gotta go back to work. It's Monday. It's Monday. Oh no. Oh no, it's Monday. What can we do? Oh no. Oh no. Phoenix, what's going on? She's a 10 minute smokes 2 packs a day. That's how my first wife was. Susanna! Susanna! I seen you got, what was that? 34,000 views? What? I was like, what? Susanna done went viral. At least old peon person like me got to see you before you hit it big there, Susanna. Appreciate you coming in. John, what's going on there, John? Good morning, good morning. Right? Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I thought, wow, well, she really took viral there. That was good for you. That was awesome. Yeah, I'd missed that. Well, I went in and then I was in there for a little while and then I came back out and I was just like, what? She went viral? I mean, I guess if you get, those many thousands of views, it's considered viral. But I thought that was crazy. How long will I be streaming there, John? I just started. Yeah, I just started. I usually stream every day, 3 to, however many hours, 3 to 5 hours. Again, if you want to be consistent with YouTube, you have to be consistent. And usually it's 3 to 5 hours every day. Get your watch hours up if you want to get monetized. My opinion, everybody can do whatever they want to do, but my opinion is you got to stream, you want to stream at least 1 hour, and then that way what that does for you is it gets you an hour's worth of watch time, hour and 10 minutes really. And then put that on playlist, put you, at least 50 hours worth of watch time on a playlist. And then once you do that, what am I getting here? Hair color, hair color, hair color. Bead set. Oh, yay. Oh, somebody's doing, okay, cool. Hair color, 3 things of hair color. Or 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, this looks like a simple order. I guess I could just take my bag in. I have to get a clerk. But yeah, in order to keep your watch hours up, you need to at least, you have to figure it out yourself. But I mean, I can tell anybody how. I'm not I'll never tell anybody how to run their channel, but I can give you guys helpful tips, helpful ways of doing it if I see in your channel. But I normally stream 3 to 5 hours every day. Then that gets you, 3 to 5 hours will get you at least that many, usually that many watch hours per day, 3 to 5 hours, 5 days a week. That's 25 watch hours. 25 watch hours a week times 4, that's 100 watch hours a month. That's 1,200 watch hours a year. So that'll keep you consistent with your 1,200 watch hours per year. And so fall off, keep it in rotation, keep you back. So that's typically how you do it. Depends on how much I make. My goal each morning when I come out here doing these deliveries is get to $100 as quick as possible. And once I get that $100, then I'll go put on cruise control for the rest of the day. Hold on, I got music playing. What I do early in the morning, I hit the Spark app. So I do different delivery apps. I run 8 apps at the same time. What state am I in? The state of happiness and prosperity. I'm over here in the Midwest here, about 4.5 hours south of Chicago. But I travel to different markets. So I've got, like, as of right now, I got 4 different regions that I've worked. And my goal this year is to travel around to different areas and different regions and implement my system that I've developed. It's hard when you go in stores and they end up having, you're in South Louisiana? Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, I have family that's from Baton Rouge. So I've been down there, stayed in New Orleans, what is it, Maritere, whatever that is. It starts with the M, just north of, like the northern suburbs of New Orleans. Been down there, spent a little time in Louisiana, Shreveport area. Been through Shreveport area a lot. Shreveport, Columbus. I think it's Columbus, isn't it? Been a while since I've been down there. Yeah, I've been John T. I've been a over-road truck driver for like 7 years, and then I got out of it and started doing gig work until I could stay around my mom and help her out when she had hip replacement surgery. So I started doing gig work, and then now I do it full time, and I love it. I run multiple apps, and then, like I said, I travel, so it works out real well. See who else come in here. Queen, what's going on, Queen? Queen, hold on, I got music playing. They got that freaking music blaring in here this morning. A little shopping order here. Hair color and a pair of jeans. It's like 18 bucks. Going to my regular person that I go to all the time. Hold on here, let's see here. Mum Joan, 254. Mum Joan, 254 from Kenya. Hey, I appreciate you coming in from Kenya. Get a chance to get over to check out Desert Charles. Yeah, he's a good channel to check out over there. Talks about his village. Let's see. This one exactly at 5:23 and said, "Wake up and work, Ma." Ah, that's hilarious. Get your ass out there and get to work, Mama. Oh, he wanted to come with you too? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's a good way to see it, though. Good way to see it, though. Yeah, Queen, I'm working on a intro song to your channel, too. I got Borderlines pretty much done. I got to just adjust the lyrics a little bit. Hold on, guys. Get in the car here. RTT. Hey, Todd, what's going on this morning? You live in St. Rose? Yeah, I'm not too from St. Rose. I'm trying to think where that's at. St. Rose, Louisiana. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with where that's at. I guess I better start my... Leave on the front porch. It says the garage door or the front porch. Oh, I tell you. This is the same one I took 3 different orders to the other night for 60 bucks. So again, it's one of my regulars, so it doesn't bother me to do it for a little less money. I hit my incentive last night too, Queen, on Spark. $13 extra. I managed to pull out a 203 yesterday, which was crazy. 10 thumbs up, I appreciate that. I think Dean's missing me coming in. Yeah, well, I was I had to try to send a picture of the They had the music playing, and then I had to send a picture of the empty shelf there to the customer to let them know that I guess they're going to bedazzle these jeans I got for them, but they're not going to be able to because I don't have the what's this car doing? The bus? What's the bus doing? Oh, don't tell me this bus is going to turn. Dang it! I'll get behind this bus, I bet. They didn't have the metallic beads that they wanted, so yeah. I had to send a picture of them to him. Dean, will you talk while driving down the road? What? Phil, what's going on, Phil? What are my thoughts on, I have no idea what in the hell, red, green. I'm red-green colorblind, so yeah. Red one, green one, purple one, whatever, it don't matter to me because I'm colorblind, so. Come on, you guys. You're not making that 246 yesterday with this last night. You did it with one of your regulars on Spark. Yeah, I was seeing that you were talking about how you something about that you had to take an order back or something. Spark kept you busy yesterday, and you was not able to actually try to attempt to turn on DoorDash. Oh yeah, so now you got to work on your DoorDash stats. Yeah, they made me so mad. I declined like. I got my percentage up, my AR up, and then all of a sudden they turned into I declined like, I don't know, 12 in a row, something like that. Oh, it was ridiculous. I was so mad. 18 going 0.7. 99 units. Oh, jeez, forget that. Oh, you didn't take an order back at all? Oh, I thought you did. I thought you said you were saying something about. Oh, it was taking you back. Maybe that's how I read it. I don't know. I was too busy last night, man. Shoot, they had me humming last night. Yeah, Spark just kept sending them to me left, right, and I was just like, oh man, I don't know if I'm. And then I needed 3. I came out and done those 3. Plus, I tried to sprinkle in some Grubhub and some. Then Uber sent me I was trying to click on the DoorDash one, and you know how Uber pops up. Uber popped up, and I end up accepting an Uber, and I had to cancel that. So now my damn cancellation rate is 13% now on freaking Uber, man, and I don't like it. So now I've got to be very cautious when I have Uber on now. I got to be extra cautious. I'm cautious anyway, but this time I got to be extra cautious, which I don't like. Hoping to get in and out of here for the school buses. It's just straight up the highway here. It's a nice, easy one. Appreciate 10 thumbs up, everybody coming in this morning. Thank you. I wasn't going to go live, but I feel a little bit better rested. I shut down early last night because the rain started coming in. I mean, it's all wet everywhere. It's been raining all night. I don't know if it'll go north of you, Queen, or not. Like I said, this was only like just shy of $18 on this order, but it's all right. I mean, I usually get $20 to take them food, so I thought, well, dude, and this was the best one that they had this morning, because I'm telling you, man, I don't know what's going on with these offers, man. It's like, oh my gosh, like last night was terrible. I mean, the opportunities were good with Sparky. The issue was it was 2 customers. So, you know, it would have been good if it was just 1 customer, but it wasn't. They would stack you another one on there that would be 7 or 8 miles from the one customer. So then you're having to go all the way another 7 or 8 miles and then turn around and come all the way back to the store. So they added like extra 15 miles to 12 to 15 miles to the border. It's ridiculous. At least the rain stopped now, though. Nolan, what's going on, Nolan? You worked 6:30 to 1:30 on DoorDash and made out 160. Nice. Yeah, if you can crack $100 overnight, man, that's awesome. That's awesome. And you're remind me again, Nolan. You're in a metro, right? You're outside of metro. A metro is any population over 75,000 people. I think I remember you said that once before, that you were outside of metro. You were running a metro area. Makes a difference. You're running a metro. I was like, oh man, I gotta go the money, oh, blah 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 blah. But yeah, that's good. I only came out for I think 2 hours, and made the rest of my money yesterday. Let's see, Dean. Let's see, John says, how many times do you stream? How many times do I stream? I try to stream every day. I mean, last year I monetized 2 channels, so I streamed every day last year from the time I got 50 subscribers. The first channel, I got 50 subscribers, went live. I live streamed every day for 200 and I think it was 210 days straight. And I monetized that first channel in 77 days. And then I deleted that channel because of some, YouTube drama. And then I came back with this channel in August and monetized it in 107 days. And I went live. Normally I go live every morning, and then I'll come back out and do a live stream for the different time zone, like my West Coasters, United States West Coasters. I'll come out usually 2 to 3 times a week. I'll do an afternoon or evening, late afternoon or evening stream, so that my West Coast people can come in. I did that for I don't know. I monetized this channel in 107 days, and then now, once I got to my 500 subscribers, I got monetized. Now I go on cruise control, so because I got a lot of other stuff going on, so it's not. Plus to me lately, it's just YouTube's getting boring. I got an order. Oh, I picked an order up. Oh, I dropped the order off. Oh, I made this money. I mean, it's just gotten boring. So I'm trying to change it up with, getting more into my creative of my music and stuff. Co-writing lyrics and, doing stuff like that. My main focus on my channel is I've been 17 years clean and sober of drugs and alcohol and cigarettes. So I like to be a motivation and inspiration to people, don't matter what age you are, that you can still get out here and make this, make it a successful existence. Try not to talk about politics and religion, even though I can, talk about those type of things. I take my proceeds from my YouTube, I invest it back into other channels, organizations and stuff like that. I'm a big proponent for veterans. Doesn't matter what veteran you are, if you're a veteran of, U.S. veteran, or if you're a different country military person, I've got mad respect for anybody that's willing to put their life on the line for me or their country or fellow, countrymen or women. I have a lot of family members that have served. have passed away and served, and then also currently serve. So I never served, but I try to take any of the, like if I get cash tips or whatever, I try to pay that forward. I like, organizations that I used to be a participant in growing up. Like Big Brothers and Big Sisters, boys clubs and girls clubs, any type of organizations like that help, with the youth to get them out off the streets and keep them out of trouble. So I like helping those organizations out. So I just reinvest anytime somebody gives a donation, and any of the things I make off of YouTube, I reinvest them back into to help develop other channels. I like helping people. So whether that's other YouTubers, whether that's people up and going, trying to get their channels built. I mean, I proved that you can build a channel and get monetized. I did one in 70s. I did 2 channels last year. I monetized 2 channels last year. So I don't know that many people can do that. And I work. So I don't operate my own logistics and transportation company, along with run 8 different platforms. I mean, I don't know anybody that runs 8 different platforms and live streams at the same time. I don't know of anybody else that does that. Anybody can do DoorDash, turn the camera on, and do DoorDash. Anybody can do that. Ignore the chat and all that, but I try to interact with the chat and help everybody. Congratulations on getting sober. It's been an everyday battle trying to quit alcohol and weed. I'm just been cutting back on working out, trying to keep your head straight. There you go, Nolan. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the reason that, people have told me, hey, continue to do your live stream. Like I said, it's just boring to me seeing the same thing over and over again. Oh, okay, I got an order. Oh, okay. And I generally only live stream when I'm working, when I'm delivering on the apps. It's just, to me, it's more interactive. You guys keep me motivated. Like Queen's been a big inspiration to me to get up early in the morning and get out here and get the hustle on. BPD Hustler, I've got several people that get out here and hustle it out. Frank, Justin, the list can go on and on. I got almost 800 subscribers, so the list of people that have been great supporters and that I support that get out here and do the hustle. I'm already here, get ready to drop this off. They inspire me to get up here and continue to get out here. But yeah, the struggle is real. I've said it multiple times that it does take, the effort. And hold on, let me drop this off here, and I'll explain my technique and my method that I used to get through that. I think this order was actually last night, because they probably wanted to do this project before they went to school this morning. But yeah, I'm a big proponent of releasing 3 negative things, or thoughts, things, whatever it is. Release those 3 first thing in the morning. Set up your boundary, and then it opens you up for positive, encouraging, abundant things to come into your life. Now, people could say, oh, yeah, that's just hogwash. Oh, that's, oh, positive thinking. Oh, this, that, and the other, and stuff like that. Well, I'm proof of it. I get out here every day. Every day I get out here, each day I get up, I'm proof of it. It works. I mean, people may not think that I'm successful, but I'm successful. And you can be successful and rich in multiple different ways. But, I mean, I think from where I came from and where I'm at now, being over the age of a half a century, to be where I'm at now, after all I've been through in life, I would consider it a success. And I want to be able to share that with people so that other people can know that, hey, I'm not alone. Hey, I can get through this. Hey, there's different ways and techniques. And, I mean, I'm not a certified, it's not medical advice, not psychological advice, not financial advice. I just give my opinion and my stories. And hopefully someone can take that with it and, take my opinion about something, and then they can go on and go for it. That's the reason why I don't really talk religion or politics, is because everybody wants to try to be like, oh, yeah, blah, 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 Nothing is new. Everything's already been done for centuries. I mean, there's nothing new. Everybody thinks that, oh man, he copied this person or that person or whatever. There's nothing new. Everything's already been done. It's just how you reinterpret it for yourself. And if you can take something that I say, in one of my live streams, or one of my videos, if you go back and watch one of my replays or something, and you can take something like that, and if it applies to you or another family member and it helps you guys out, then great. I mean, hell, who's to say that's not good for you? It's you. You're the one that can only determine whether something's good or bad for you. People could have their opinion and try to say whatever they want to. I mean, I've been put down multiple times, daily, multiple times in my life. But you have to just understand that people have a lot of struggle and have their own issues going on with themselves, and then therefore they try to project that onto you. And if you're doing better than someone else, of course they've got to try to knock you down. If you're liked by more people than other people, oh man, they got to find something wrong with you. Oh, now we're in the days of memes and clips. Oh my gosh, audio clips, video clips. Oh man, look what they're doing. It's like, really? I mean, come on now, grow up. There's more to life than just going out here and hating on people. That's why I try to, because everybody can have. The one thing I do say as far as like a religious type of thing is have something for yourself, whether it's a faith, a belief, or absence of. I mean, even absence of is still a belief or a faith. I mean, people will be like, oh yeah, but I don't believe in all that stuff. Okay, well, not believing is a belief because you're believing that you're not believing. So you're still believing in something. So take something in the faith, spiritual, whatever that you feel like that you need to do. You're the one that has to do it. It's you that does it. No one else can do it for you. Looks like daylight's coming, John. Yeah. I'm over on East Coast time. Well, East Coast dummy time. Like, I can drive like a few miles and I'll be in Central Time Zone. My business ran out of up until this past year. My business ran out of Central Time Zone. Man, I really want to do this order here. It's $30. Man, this would be awesome to do this order. The bad thing is it's two 40 packs of water going to an second floor apartment. 2 40 packs of water. Dang. Been starting to get more closer to God. I want to start going to church. There you go. Yeah, and no one should knock you for doing that, Nolan. Yeah, no one should knock you for that. Nieces. Good morning, Nieces. Yeah, no one should knock you for that. If that's what you want to do, find you one. I've been to multiple. I've actually taught lessons. I was a participant in the males Bible study groups. I led several of them. I mean, back when I was like 16, 17, 18, in those years there, I studied a lot of different religious texts and was going to travel the world to prove true to the word, in other words. I read the Quran, or, again, when you read these texts and these verses and stuff, it's an interpretation of the person that's authored it. So, and if you leave yourself open to your interpretation coming from the word, it's like the English language. The English language, one word could mean 18 different things or more. So it's your interpretation of it. It's at the time what the Spirit comes to you that decides that that's what it means. And if that's what it takes to get you through what you need to get through, no one should knock that down. That should be a positive, encouraging thing for you to be able to do. To know that the word comes to you and that you can interpret that. John, I would suggest if that's something you're interested in doing, you've got Nana of 5 at Nana _ of 5, all spelled out together. Yvonne, go over there, check out her channel. She does a devotion, affirmation every morning. She has several on there. Go over there. And then Sally D's Reality. Go to her. She does like a Bible study reading generally every morning. You can go check out those 2 channels there. They're a great way to, if that's something that's calling to you and calls to your heart. Check out those 2 ladies there. They're great. They've been a great supporter of me, and I've been a great supporter of them. You just had to do the same order yesterday. Oh, did you? Ethics over faith. What's going on, ethics over faith? Yeah, we don't worry about the spiritual text based on what someone's interpretation of the spiritual text is. But appreciate you coming in, though. What's up? You're just getting off work now, Pontiac? Oh, okay. Nice. God allows us to sell our daughter. I don't know about all that. I mean, again, the word sell can be interpreted in various different ways as well. Sell, I can get it off into talking about religious stuff. You're on the wrong channel to start coming in and debating about that. And we don't debate about it. That's why I don't talk about religion or politics, because it just becomes a debate, diversity between different people and stuff. But the idea, I know what you're saying, but the idea of selling your daughters is taken back into the time when you traded your daughters for their hand in marriage to a person with livestock or land, or to a richer person, and then you sold your daughter off to them in hand in marriage. So that's the interpretation of being sold off your daughter. So I got 4 daughters, so I'll just caution you when you start talking about stuff about daughters. I have 4 daughters, so. And like I said, we're not going to get into a debate over interpretations of religious texts, because this is not that channel for that. There's plenty of channels out there that'll take it and go and run with it, but yeah, we don't worry about that over here. Frank, what's going on, Frank? Dean getting up early so consistently. Yeah, I never have. It's just going live, Frank. I just don't always, like yesterday, man, I was beat, man. They beat me down yesterday, or the day before. I was tired, but I got a little bit better rest because like I said, I've been working this eating regimen out, on what to eat and stuff. I've been trying to work through it. I just got me a steak burrito and a taco salad yesterday. That's all I got. I tried to get something lighter than what I was been eating. And then all I did was just take the stuffing part of it, the steaks and stuff, and just dumped it on top of the taco salad. Basically had a steak taco salad, basically is what it ended up being. All right, looks like I'm going to do this $24 one. It's only 6 items, so it should be a pretty easy one. I got to go to the other Walmart, though. Colleen, there's Colleen. What's happening, Colleen? Yeah, I'm knowing. I don't know if you've been over to Colleen's channel either. I mean, she don't talk about religion or politics over there, but she's a good person to sit and just chit chat with. You got something on your mind or whatever, or she goes over various types of things and stuff. Colleen's channel there, you can check her out. You got a Pontiac G6? Oh yeah, I looked into doing one of those GTOs, the newer GTO Pontiac GTOs, which has got the same body style, just got the V8 motor in it. You got to do a power steering line. Oh jeez, yeah, man, you ain't got no room in there to do that. What is that? The little 2.3 liter? Is that what they put in them? The 2.3 or is it 1.8? They put the 1.8 in that? Can't remember what they put in those. 200,000 miles on it. You get very interested when people have a Pontiac G6. To heck, man, best car, right? I mean, you got the GTO, it's got the V8 in it. They end up putting the V8 in that. Man, that thing could really, I mean, it's the G8, is what they technically call it, because it's got the 8-cylinder in it. The G6, no, hold on, you would have the 3.1 liter, right? V6, 3.1 liter in the G6? Is that the same 3.1 liter? Now, if they took the 3.8 out of the Bonneville, if they'd have put that in that G6, man, that would be a beast of a vehicle. GXP. Oh, you got the GXP. The bumper on yours is missing. You've been delivering in the beater Ford Escape. Yeah. What do you got? An 08 or 10 Escape with the 2.5 in it. Colleen's like, okay, yeah, no problem, Colleen. Yeah. You need one DoorDash to get your $50 bonus. Let's go, Frank. Nice. Yeah, I hit the Spark incentive yesterday. The first part, 3 for 13. So I done 3 in a row. Bam, knocked them straight out and got that $13. They wanted to give me $9 more to do 2 more, but I was like, nah, I can't do it. I mean, this order here is not that good, but it's only 6 items, so I'm gonna do it. Somebody trying to get a ride 12 miles for $8. I'm not putting nobody in my car for $8. No one's like, oh, you'll check it out. Yeah, definitely go over and, like I said, if you're thinking about going to church and stuff like that, definitely get over and check out Sally D's Reality and Yvonne's Nano 5 at Nana NANA underscore OFFIVE. You got 2 catering orders today? Nice. Yeah, I gotta get myself in gear here and get to going on the catering naps. Just got the taxes this week to deal with and figure out the car situation and stuff like that, because I really want to get a Tesla, because it's so much easier. I can run it, pay for the charging next week. But I'm satisfied with what I got now. It's still the better deal overall from what I got. You want the DTO or the G8, but you got the 3.5. Oh, it's the 3.5 in it. 3.5 in that Pontiac? 3.5. Huh. Yeah, that's a rough motor. Rough motor. Yeah, you wish you had the 3800. Yeah, I know. Nolan, right? A 3800's a beast, man. I had a Buick. What was the Buick? Not Park Avenue. It was the one under the Park Avenue. Damn, what was that Buick? LeSabre. I had a Buick LeSabre that had the 3800 in it. Yeah, that was a beast. Oh, okay, yeah, you got the 2011. Yeah, that's the better 2.5. I mean, some of them hybrids you can get in there is good too. You get a good hybrid. My Taco Bell guy, he's trying to send me. My Taco Bell guy's trying to send me. Guarantee my Taco Bell guy's gonna want me to go pick him up. Pick him up his 2 burritos. $116 on Instacart offer today. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing these quick little. I don't remember how many tips I had coming in today. I'm thinking it was like $36 worth of tips. I just did an $18 one. I know that. Did an $18 one and then doing this one here. $24. So I should be somewhere around $70, I think, after I get this one done. Oh, yesterday. You had a $116 one yesterday. Dang. Yeah, the Sabre. Yeah, Nolan, the Sabre. Yeah, 2000 and what was that? 2002. I think it was a 2002 Buick LeSabre. I want to say it was a 2002. It had 3800 motor in it. That's all I know. Because it was funny because, my ex-mother-in-law at the time would, my mother-in-law, ex-mother-in-law, whatever you want to say, we're not married anymore, so it's my ex-mother-in-law, but I still call her my mother-in-law. My second wife's mother, she ended up getting one too. I mean, I don't know if she still has it to this day or not, but she got hers off of somebody for had 60,000 miles on it, and she didn't hardly drive it at all, and I mean, she didn't have hardly any problems out of that vehicle. I mean, I had no problems out of mine. I drove it for a good while, and then I wanted, something different. There's only 6 items too. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what the 6 items are. I just took it because it was 6 items for $24. So I can get these quick little 6 items shoppings done quick. All right, let's see what we got here. A baby red potatoes, sweet potato cubes, Tyson chicken breasts, a pound of ground turkey, chicken breast, stovetop, top, mixed vegetables, maple syrup, 1 pound of ham, 1 pound of ground turkey, chicken breast, stovetop, mixed vegetables, maple syrup, 1 pound of ham, 1 pound of ground turkey, chicken breast, stovetop, mixed vegetables, maple syrup, 1 pound of ground turkey, chicken breast, stovetop, mixed vegetables, and cream of chicken. That's it. I can carry all that in my bag too. No cart needed. That's what I like. That's how I was doing the orders last night. I was doing them with no cart needed. Hold on, grab you guys here. Catch up to the chat here. Hold on. Yesterday, got morning really fast. Yeah, exactly. You grab 3 fruit boxes and then the 4th for that big Costco order. Nice. First time you stack boxes on top of each other on the flatbed. Dang. Yeah. My dad used to have a 2000 Grand Prix with the supercharged 3. Oh yeah, yeah. Them Grand Prix. Yeah, I always wanted one of those SES Bonnevilles. Oh, Ship's trying to send me something. Oh, trying to give me $5 per batch now. Ford Escape was your favorite vehicle, Nieces? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they had one. I could have grabbed a 2010. They got a 2010 one right now. It's got like 140,000 miles on it, and they only want like 3,800 for it. I thought about getting one of those just to have it a beater vehicle to be able to do, knock some stuff out. But the deal I got on this Nieces is just, hold on there, grab my bag. Oh, there's one of the Spark drivers right there. Look at his big ass order. He got a big ass order there. He's just now getting done. I'm already on my second. But I had the deal I'm getting here on this car now, man, since the lady corrected it, because I went off on them because they were overcharging me. So she's like, oh man, hold on, let me see what I can do for you. Because I told him, I said, I'm gonna go somewhere else. I said, I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm gonna go down the road 17 miles and get a better deal and save myself $70 a week. And she's like, no, hold on, let me see what I can do for you. And then she saved me close to $500 this month. So it's basically like getting 2 weeks free. I mean, she basically cut it almost in half. It's ridiculous on how much I'm paying now. And I kept the same vehicle, so. And I'm getting over 32 miles to the gallon. So I'm like, I'm winning right now. Seems like AI will figure out that I don't do double or triple orders on Instacart. Oh yeah, doubles or triples on there. Nice, glad you got a good. Yeah, I had to, because I told her, I was like, look here, and I showed her, I got screenshots and everything. I'm like, because Mary, I was watching Mary and she was getting her discount and stuff, and I'm like, how the hell is she getting it so damn cheap here? Hold on, let me go on there. So I woke up and was all stressed out, and then I'm like, hold on, I got the music playing. Damn, it's cooler over here. I don't know if you guys can hear that cooler over here, man. It sounds like it's had better days. It's over here about ready to fall apart there. Jeez almighty. But yeah, I was watching her and I said, man, I got up at like 3 o'clock in the morning and said, man, there's got to be a better way. Got to get a better deal here. So I looked at it, and sure enough, 17 miles of the next town, They had, when we got ground turkey. Oh, I'm over here. The next town over, 17 miles, I could got it for $70 less. I was like, that's just ridiculous. So when they opened, I went in there and took the screenshots in there, and I was like, look, he screwed me over last month. You guys got over $300 extra out of me that I shouldn't have been paying. I mean, I'm a platinum freaking rewards member. I'm the highest tier. It's a business to business. I went off on them about everything. And then she's like, "Oh yeah, I see that, and you shouldn't have been charged that." Blah blah blah. And she's like, "Let me see what I can do for you." So then, therefore, she went back in and corrected it, and gave me even. I was going to save $70. I was going to save $70, and she saved me over 100 a week. I mean, it's crazy. I'm just like, hell yeah. But I mean, it was stupid that I should have been doing that anyway. I mean, that's one of the reasons why is I haven't been able to. Hold on, I got music playing. Oh, damn, Brian Adams trying to get my money. We done. Yeah, my old summer of '69 there trying to, summer that we were doing '69 is trying to get them. There you go, Dwayne.
Hey, parking?
Yep.
Well, okay. Hey, how you doing?
Flashing?
Happy sparking.
All right, appreciate you. You guys there. Happy Sparky. You trying to take your line, Borderline? Where's Borderline at? Borderline ain't here. Where the hell's Borderline at? I think they were playing the same thing at my store, summer of '69. Yeah, it's probably at most stores, I would say. Yo, Brian Adams trying to do. You out working, Nieces? You out working? How are you doing? How's things going with you? I was telling Kaylee yesterday that I can go over there, South Haven. They'll let me. I got a good deal on this week to stay down there in South Haven. I thought about coming down there for this week and then work my way to the ocean next week. Work my way to the ocean next week. I thought about. Let's see what this person's saying here. See, turn on. Go until you get. Turn there, then turn right. Oh, shit. Turn left, turn right, turn left. Your house is a 2-story gray one. Oh, great. This looks like this is going to be a nightmare. Yeah, I thought about going over there. I know you guys are supposed to get in the mid to upper 80s over there. Oh, you're doing a shopping order? Nice. Nice. What the hell's wrong with this thing? Nice. But yeah, they gave me a real good deal to stay down there, and I thought, okay, I'll stay down there maybe over the weekend if I can get it for the weekend, Friday, Saturday, and then head to the Gulf on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I think I say Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week down there. I mean, I want to go down there right now. Just head straight to the beach and work down there all this week. Come on, people. Both of you go here. It's not, I mean, I don't even know why you was even stopped there, person. Probably didn't have turn signal on. Yeah, turn signals. Donkey. Eehaw, eehaw, eehaw. Brand new Highlander, paying $40,000 for that Highlander there. No turn signal. Donkeys. Beautiful weather. The rain is due on Wednesday, I think, but come on down, okay? Back to shopping. I can't multitask. Listen. Hey, Mels, what's going on, Mels? How's Mels doing this morning? Are you getting up and going this morning, Mels? Hold on, let me switch you guys back over here. I may lose you guys too, because they got me going. This person's got me going down this road, turn down this road, that road. I mean, they got me going out here in the countryside. 19 thumbs up the first hour. Nice. Appreciate that, everybody. Thanks for coming and watching this old man out here working. Just now waking up. You're up, but you got a few things to do today. No. Got more than a few. John, what's going on? How long does this job take you? How long does what job take me? Like the shopping order, I took you guys there with me. Bam. Shopping order's done. I'm on my way to deliver it right now. Yep. I do a lot of country deliveries. So a lot of my deliveries go out into the country. Oh no, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me double check this here. Because it's looking like turn on Old Route Road. Go until you get to the Ridge Drive. then turn there, then turn right onto the gravel road. They got me going to a damn gravel road. What? Dang. All right, well, I think I've been here before, but maybe not this house. Maybe, I don't know. They got me going on a gravel road. See, gravel roads and no street lights. You know, you never know. Never know where we may go. You had an amazing weekend. Nice, good. Xenix Live. Good morning to you. Grubhub's trying to hit me up now. Hold on, see what Grubhub's got. Stacked order. They want me to do another $5 added to that order. Yeah, keep dreaming there, Grubhub. I'm getting $7 more for this order, and it's one customer. You want me to go 2 restaurants, 2 different customers? No, thank you. What's a semi doing here? Well, semi, I'm not letting you over here because you should have already been over in this lane if you're going straight. You're probably not going straight anyway. Mike the Bike Dasher. Oh, you paid $700 Friday to Sunday? Nice. Am I Doordashing? Well, I mean, I use multi-apps. So to say that I just DoorDash is kind of an insult. I'm multi-app. But yeah, pretty much. I mean, you know, most people consider it DoorDashing. But, you know, anybody can turn on the camera and do DoorDash. I mean, it's not that hard, in my opinion. But what I do is it takes more skill. Because I run eight apps at the same time, generally. Like, I've only got Shipped, Sparky, Grubhub, Roadie. I only have 4 apps on right now, active. That's why they keep giving me, opportunities. Mike, the Bike. I'm making $250, $685 out here doing this on a bike. Dasher. What's going on, Mike? How's Mike doing? Gravel road. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Good thing is it shouldn't be too much of a gravel road, though. See, there they go again. Grubhub hit me up with another one. Oh, now they just want me to do the Taco Bell, a different Taco Bell run. Hold on, hold up. Where's this one going? Oh, man. Is that going to... It's going to the house that I just delivered the jeans to. Damn it, man. I could have got another $18 off of them. Dang it. I'm going the opposite way, though. Now I got to go right down this way here. It's all highway, so... Dang it, man. Thank you, Dean. Yeah, Mel's, yeah. Oh, that was all DoorDash you done $700 on? Man, that's hustling it. Dang, well, good for you, Mel's. Kicking it. Why? I mean, good for you, but why? I mean, hell, if they kept you going. I mean, I'll tell you, I done almost 220. What did I do? 225, 250, something like that. 246. I think I done 240. I done 240 with DoorDash last week. Surprisingly, how in the hell? 29 deliveries for the whole week. That's it. And that's just sporadically doing some orders. Like, I don't even think I did. Was there a day I didn't do an order? No, I did at least an order a day. But yeah, just 29 deliveries is all I did last week, and made 240. I mean, I thought that was pretty good considering it's DoorDash. You're just now getting ready for the day, and getting you some coffee. Yeah, I thought about getting me some coffee too. I found this, not sponsored, this Rockstar here. It's 0 carbs, it's 0 carbs on it. I don't know. It's got kind of an aftertaste to it. I'm not really a big fan of it. Plus, it's big. It's the whatever it is, 16 ounce. I'd rather have the 12 ounce. I think it's 16 ounce. I'd rather have the 12 ounce. Not a big fan of it. Yeah. I mean, I just got it because I didn't want to pay $3 for a cup of coffee. Even though I got a Starbucks gift card still, I just didn't want to have to go to Starbucks this morning. I didn't get up late, but I got out late because I was working a little bit on Borderline's intro song. Amarillo, good area. Oh, Amarillo, nice. It says 12-stop Home Depot for $30. How are you getting your vehicle? Oh yeah, well, especially with Home Depot, shit. Be like Queen there, try to get you 4 sheets of drywall. Jeez. Oh hell. They tried to get me to do one, even when I had the van. Now, I mean, I could have hauled it in the van, but I'm not doing it. That's just too much work. It's like Mary, they tried to give her, whatever, 18 jugs of freaking coolant or whatever the hell it was. I ain't doing all that. I don't care if it is $30, $40. Sometimes it ain't all about the money. I mean, like this here, I'm doing this a little bitty. To me, this was a simple shopping order. A little bit of produce, some canned goods, some turkey, all highway, $24. I'll do these orders all day long, man. They don't bother me at all. I get 32 miles to the gallon. Not even going to be a gallon of gas to deliver this. And I got gas for $3.70. What did I get it for? $3.74 yesterday. So $4 out of 24, I'm still going to make $20 on this order. Even if I just have to come all the way back empty-handed, I'm still gonna make $20 off this. Don't have to worry about maintenance. I don't go worry about none of that stuff. You made over $1,200 for the week. Nice. Dang, Mel's out there killing it. Nice. But I bet your body feels it though, don't it? Oh, that's an Uber Eats one. Oh, Home Depot. Yeah, that's crazy. Charles, keeping it real life. One Charles. What's happening, Charles? That's great, Mel's. Yeah, hell yeah, $1,200 a week. Anytime you can do over $900 in a week, that's good. But again, how's your body feel? Sometimes it's not all about the money. Sometimes it's about how your body feels afterwards. I mean, I'm just speaking for an old person like me, my old body. But, you youngsters, you can get out there, you should be able to knock it out of the park. Oh, man, I still got sprinkles. I may lose you guys. Right here's a 5G tower again. I got a 5G tower here. Right there. There's a 5G tower. 5G tower right there. Right here, right there, right there. 5G tower, right there. Right there. Coming across the screen here, 5G tower. And I'll still lose you guys. It's crazy. Hat Pay was funny last night. Had 25.25 for 3 totes. Home Depot was out of stock. Had to cancel it, and the Hat Pay was $22. Nice. Yeah. See, I mean, sometimes that stuff works out for you. And all those times when you get those type of orders, you're just like, man, this is a trash order here, $12 for 20 miles, and these no tippers and all this stuff. But then all of a sudden you get something like that you didn't even basically do anything to get. It makes up for it. It all, like I said, people take my opinion and don't do whatever. In your area or whatever, it might be a little different, depending on if you're near a metro or whatever, which I'm not. But for general purposes, $18 an active hour is what all the apps pay. I mean, it's just, I've ran the numbers for almost, it's my 3rd year now, and I've ran the numbers and it's been the same. It's basically, they're going to keep you at $18 an hour. A little different depending on what type of, you're doing. But I'm running 8 apps active every day, and on average, I do better than the $18 an hour, active hours. I don't just sit out here and stay out here 12 hours a day. I mean, I'm not doing it. I'm too old. Plus, I don't need to. I mean, I don't need to. You did Doordashing last week? Nice, Frank, nice. Yeah, and you probably didn't even hardly even do anything. It's but I got it out, so it'll probably start spinning here. I got to get through this one. We just passed the 5G tower, and I got this one section right here that it does that, like 2 mile section here. Say Mayor Mike Charles, you drinking coffee too? Mike saying hi to Frank and Charles. Yeah, I gotta do the math. $30 for 12. Yeah. You're sore because of your back. Yeah, I can imagine. That's what I'm saying. You know, I could get out here and be a wild man too, and get out here, and then the next day I'll be like, oh man, why did you do that? Your body be like, oh, you shouldn't have done that, and then all of a sudden you gotta take a day or two off. You know, may have to go to the doctor, get some medicine or whatever. You know, you put yourself in a worse position than if you would have just, like me, like I say, I get up, I get out here, I turn them on, I get to $100 as quick as I can, and then I go on cruise control the rest of the day. If the orders come in, they do. If they don't, they don't. Again, this whole idea of thinking that the AI does it or whatever, it's not that. It's someone's hungry or needs something, they're going to turn the app on and order it. Whether how fast they need it is dependent upon that person. It has nothing to do with some, wizard behind the curtain saying, oh man, this driver's only do this, do that, do this, that. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. People take my opinion, run with it, don't run with it. Do you boo, do you boo. It has to work for you in your situation and in your market. I'm not there with you. I'm only here where I'm at. I mean, I declined I don't know how many orders yesterday. I had the orders, but I'm not doing $9 shopping. I'm not doing $9 shopping orders. I'm not doing $3 shopping orders. I'm not doing $6 shopping orders, unless it's, again, meets my criteria. Mine's always where's it's going. That's it. I could care less what it is, how much it is, or anything. All the orders have to be, where is it going? Is it going to a business downtown that you can't find parking? I don't even have to look at the rest of the order. I don't even have to look at it. Is it going to a third floor apartment that, again, I don't even have to look at the order. Unless I'm just taking them, a Big Mac or something, well, yeah, third floor, no problem. Does it have an elevator? Again, that all is where it's going. And can I get an order coming back? Because that's where it's going. That's my number one criteria on every single offer that I get. And, I call them opportunities, but, because that's what it is. It's an opportunity to make money. There's no guarantee that you're going to make money, but it's an opportunity to make money. And then the second one is what it is. Where it's going and what it is. That's the first two things I look at on every single opportunity that comes about. If it's not going where I want it to go, then guess what? I don't even have to look at the rest of it. Doesn't matter how much money it is. If I don't want to go there, then I'm not going there. This here, most people wouldn't have took this. It's way out here in the country. The miles are there, but it's all highway. I mean, it's all straight highway miles. Cruise control set at 60. Bam, I'm almost there. I got a couple more miles to go and I'll be dropping it off. Plus I get to see some good scenery. And then what is it? Am I shopping? Am I just picking up food? Is it a difficult restaurant like B-Dubs? I refuse to go to B-Dubs anymore. I declined 6 B-Dub orders yesterday. Because I'm not going to it. Not this location. Or one of the locations. There's 3, or 2. But this location here, I'm not, no, the closer location. I'm not going to it. After the way that lady, that they treated me there, for no reason whatsoever, they had to treat me like that. I refuse to go there anymore. Because they said they're not starting anything other than DoorDash until you get there. And I'm just like, okay, well, guess what? I'm not going there then. Sorry, I got on a little rant there. Wasn't because of the car wreck. You'd be fine. Yeah, exactly. Again, it happened, and now for you got to work through it. It's telling you to slow down. Good news is this is going to a house. Oh, okay, your order there, Queen. Nice. You're making some coffee. You want some, John? Yeah. I take mine black with just a splash of sugar usually. Oh shoot, I gotta plug you guys in. Dang it. I keep forgetting to plug you guys in. There we go. Mel's up with it. Yeah, you're right, Dean. The all-around average is about 18 an hour. Yeah. I mean, I ran the numbers, and I know that's what the apps do. Doesn't matter which app. If you're running multiple apps on the same device, it knows that you're running those other apps on that device because you give it permission to be on your device. So it knows that you're running Uber and Grubhub, and like mine, like this, like my device here, this runs my food apps. So Grubhub, Uber Eats, and DoorDash are on that device right there. So they know each other. They know they know you're on a Grubhub. They know you're on. I mean, because you give them permission to be on your phone. People can say, "Oh no, they don't. They don't know that." Yes, they do. You give them permission to be on that device, so they know all the things that are on that device. Whether you believe it or not, or don't believe it or not, you do you, boo. But take my opinion, don't take my opinion, but they do. And then my other device has the shopping orders on. So Shipped, Roadie, Amazon, like package, delivery ones, and Sparky. I've got them on the other device. Because 9 times out of 10, those are the ones that need signatures. So then the S Pen, people can just sign with the S Pen. So I've moved all my shopping ones over to the one device, and then because it splits it up too for the processing of it. It's much smoother. It's worked out real well since I've done that. Because I used to have Instacart on the other one, so I got Roadie, Instacart, Shipped, and Sparky, and then Amazon. But I don't do Amazon because I'm 40 miles from a facility, so. Again, some markets that have a metro, you're going to do better. And if you're like your minimum wage is higher, you'll do better in those areas. So areas where your minimum wage is low, you're going to do right around $18 an hour. Active hours. Active. Now, it doesn't mean you got the app on, you're sitting there waiting 20 minutes for an order, and then you get an order, and then you make $30, and then, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Again, people take my advice, don't take my advice. You do you, boo. You do you, boo. Where am I going to turn here? All right, let's see. Let me try to read these instructions again here. They got me going on this gravel road. All right, let's see. So you're going to turn, you're going to go until you get to this ridge road, ridge drive, whatever the hell it is. Turn there. Okay, turn there. So in other words, you want me to turn left? I mean, let's see. Then turn right onto the first gravel road. Okay, hey, first gravel road, here we go. First gravel road. Labeled, yep, labeled. Then make another right onto the trail. Make another right onto the trail. Your house, my house is the 2-story gray one. Okay. Dark gray, charcoal gray one. All right. Looks like it's this one right here on the right. Fancy. Oh my gosh, man. What the hell? That's a beautiful little house here. What's the address? Number 5. Okay, number 5. Is that it right there? Well, We need to be having some house numbers on here. Okay, there's 2 gray houses. there's 2 charcoal gray houses. Oh shit! They said there were the one on the right, right? No, they don't say there was one on the right. Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm not. All right, I'll go down there. I have delivered here before. I thought I did. I thought I delivered here before. I mean, look at this house. Look at the garage door. Hey guys! Hey guys! What? I don't got nothing for you. I don't got nothing for you. I know, but I don't got nothing. I didn't get you nothing. Purdy dogs. 1286 last week. Nice. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Yeah, on average it's going to be $18 an hour. Look at that house, guys. Hold on, let me see what. Oh, I guess I didn't have that many in tips come in. Man, that sucks. All right, so I'm at, let's see, $46. I'm at $46 already this morning. I knew I'd be close to 50. Nice, 46 bucks. Hold on, guys. Do I got an incentive? I think it's saying I got an incentive. Surely I ain't got an incentive, do I? Oh, that BS incentive, 7 curbsides for $5 extra bucks. Yeah, no, we're not worried about that. Not worried about that. So $46 in an hour and a half. I mean, how much is that? 30 bucks an hour? I mean, I don't worry about beating it. I just worry about getting to $100 as quick as I can. But however many apps, whatever apps it takes, get to $100 as quick as I can, and then worry about cruise control the rest of the day. That's what I did. That's what I've been doing. It's worked out. You're determined to make $200 a day? Yeah. Well, set a realistic goal when you come out in the morning, and then be like, okay, once I hit that, then you'll be on cruise control, and then guess what? It'll end up coming. That's how I am. Like, I need to do 126 a day. That's my goal, is 126 a day. That's $45,000 a year. That's my goal, is to do $45,000. Now, am I doing more than that? Yes. I'm way ahead of that baseline, because it's like, okay, I want to try to do $45,000 a year on any job is good. I mean, it don't matter if you're on a W-2 and you're making $45,000 a year. Around here, if you're working at a factory, you're not making $45,000 a year. Going on a W-2, working in a factory, you're not making $45,000. I mean, I don't need to make that much. Other people do need to make more than that. But if you just take $45,000 and you break it down, that's $126 every day. Hit, more or less, days off, no days off, whatever, You got to incorporate all that. But overall, it ends up being $126 a day. I mean, $200 a day, 365 days a week, that's $72,000 a year. And to be able to think that you're going to consistently make $200 a day for $72,000 a year, that's hard, even at a W-2 job. So that's why I set mine this year at 45,000, and then things come up and I want to do something, I've got just get out and work a little, make a little bit more. That's how I look at it. That's what I love about this. Turn on the app, make money, take yourself out to eat, buy yourself a battery, buy yourself whatever, whatever it is that you need to, get dinner for the family tonight, gas for your car, insurance pay, you got insurance bill paid. Like me, I got registration due. I just get out and work, pay my registration. You got a bill due or whatever, phone bill due, electric bill due, water bill due, whatever your bill, taxes, whatever you got due. Get out here, turn the app on, make the money, and pay the bill. I mean, I love it, man. It's just like, I can't, it's not easy, but at the same time, it is. I mean, in order to do it, it's not like, oh man, I got to go clock, like everybody, it's Monday morning. They got to go clock in their job. They got to work their job. And then in 2 weeks, they get the paycheck for it, Whereas here, we turn it on, we get paid the same day. We can. I mean, obviously, there's other ways of getting paid. But for general purposes, you turn it on, you get paid when you're done with the job. It's how every job should be. But, most people don't have that opportunity to be able to do it like that. And for gig workers to come out here and turn an app on, make money that day, and then take care of what you need to take care of for that day, man, it's just, I love it, man. I love it. Like I said, I wish I'd been doing it when it first came out. I'd have it more skill, more honed in. I mean, I've only been doing it 2 years, 2.5 years, basically. And I'm still trying to refine my system, but so far my system's worked. You get more that day, then great. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I've done over $200 every day, all through this weekend. Again, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Monday, it's going to be people getting back to work. There's no holidays, nothing till Memorial Day now. So, people are going to have to, those that work and order, they're going to have to just go to their job, and then, they get paid in 2 weeks. They get paid in 2 weeks. Someone's hungry. They're going to turn the app on. They ran out of stuff. Turn the app on, order the stuff, or go online. Like last night, I had a lady, she didn't even know about Grubhub app. She was online and ordered it through Grubhub. I was like, you can just get the app, and it's, oh, you can? See, you educate people, For these people that can't speak American English and they deliver, I don't see how that they're probably the ones bitching, about not making any money or whatever. But, I spread the word out and, try to educate people about it. Because a lot of people don't know. They only know what they go online, they order something, and that's what I'm saying. It's when they want to. This lady didn't want to mess around. She ordered her some tacos or whatever it was. I think it was Noodles and Company. Yeah, I think it was Noodles and Company. She ordered her some Noodles and Company offline, online. They probably sent her a free delivery coupon or something. Order, $15 or $20 and you get free delivery or something for trying it out. She had the Korean steak noodles, man. It smelled good. I almost went back and got me some. It smelled so good. But they run out of diapers, they run out of formula, they run out of whatever, sugar or whatever whatever they need. They ran out of milk, cereal or whatever. They need donuts for the youngsters. They don't feel like getting up and doing nothing. It's amazing time that we're living in, that we can touch a picture on a screen and have it in our hand in an hour. I mean, it still amazes me doing this every day. The fact that you can literally touch something and have it in your hand in an hour or less. I mean, in some cases it's less, but most of the time it's within the hour. It's crazy. Whenever you go do a shopping, you almost always get more orders to shop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Mike saying not queen. My Charles like, I'm happy with $100 a day. Yeah. I mean, $100 a day is good money. Especially when, like $100 a day for like a metro area or something may not be. If you're living in California or whatever, no, you need $100 an hour. Your B-dubs is fine, yeah. That's why I'm saying other areas are. Ever since the incident where, we've got to put it in because it don't come across. I'm like, what? You guys have never had that. Well, now that's what we do. Okay. Plus, it took forever for her to get there to tell me that. So not only was I waiting too long for that, but oh shoot, I forgot to turn the Instacart on. Damn it! I probably could have got an Instacart order over there. I got Uber on. I thought for sure I'd grab an Uber. They tried to give me that ride again. Somebody wanting to ride for $7.63. Sorry, guess what? You're not going to work for $7.63, bud. I'm not putting you in my car. Still amazes me that they expect you to put a person in your vehicle that, burp, fart, spill something, BO, smoke, smell like smoke a whole pack of cigarettes and then got in your car. And then you got that lingering in your car, odor, BO and all that. They expect you to put somebody. But we can go to the moon though with an iPhone and show you guys the trip around the moon. Right. I missed out on this opportunity here. Instacart was here we go. 52 items for $21. Oh, I'm not even over there. 35 miles from that place. Just a nickel or two. Yeah, exactly. Trail. Oh, there's borderline. See, come in. Hold on here. I've been over here ranting here. I had to do that delivery here. Hold on. Let me see here. Dino set off the doggy alarm. Yeah, the dogs. They were cute too. They were some cute dogs. Hold on here. You got to go pick this up. Oh, you picking up that order? You got you one? Yeah, borderline. We come back in here. I got a song this morning. Borderline. I got a couple of different ones. Yeah, I got to still tweak them a little bit, but. I thought the one came out pretty good. Yeah, came out pretty good. You're going to have 45 in tips coming in today? Nice. I think your dollar per hour is higher than mine. I don't dirty stack usually. Yeah, right, yeah. You're closer to $15 an hour. Yeah. Now, 15 active hours. Active. Yeah, that's what I said. Everybody's market's going to be different. You're at 15, somebody else will be at 20. 25 or whatever. But overall, it'll average out to $18 an hour. Now, if you're only using one or two apps, of course your average is not going to be there. You're going to be limited to what they want to limit you to. Like I've got a zone over here on DoorDash. They're like EBT is $10 an hour. $10 an hour. So obviously you're not going to get, $18 an hour in that zone. But you still get good opportunities over there. I mean, okay opportunities. I'm not going to say good. I'm going to say okay opportunities. Pretty much how you are, yeah. You like to get $100. See, there you go, Bells. Yeah. You don't always make it, but that's okay. Exactly. See? And if the orders aren't going to be there, you can't just magically make them appear. And there's nothing over here restricting the orders from you. I mean, this whole concept of people, again, my opinion, people do whatever they want to do. But you think that there's a wizard behind the curtain that's, oh man, I'm going to keep, it's only going to, no, that's not what it is. It's not how it works. And when it errors out, it's a computer. So when the program errors out, nothing you're going to do is going to make a difference. It's the computer doing it. Just make my car payment, insurance, rent, phone bill, and gas and food. Yeah, yep. That's all you need, Mills, right? Yeah. As long as I'm doing better than the previous year so far, so good. Yep, exactly, Mike. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. My goal is to make less than what I did last year. Because again, once you get to that tax bracket, it's like you're out here making more money, but yet you're giving more money back. That's my problem I ran into last year. So that's why this year I'm trying to, and then if I have something come up, like birth of grandchildren, wanting to travel, stuff like that, that's going to increase the amount that I need to make. That's why we do it. Mel, hey Mel, there's the other Mel. We got Mel's, Princess Mel's, and Mel. How's Mel doing? Morning. Appreciate you coming in. I'm trying to catch the chat up here. Hold on. I end up losing you guys there for a minute. Look at the jet enough points left over to get your son a little something to eat. Oh yeah. We get all them damn them deals to try to gather them characters. You seen people with two phones picking up 2 orders at the same restaurant? Yeah. Now see, I can do that, but different apps. So like you're talking like DoorDash on 2 different phones, like DoorDash on one phone and DoorDash on another account on another phone. Now see, that's not mine. I have DoorDash, Grubhub, and Uber Eats all on one phone. I could go in there and be picking up 2 orders on the different apps. But I see what you're saying. You're saying they got DoorDash on 2 different phones, 2 different accounts that they're picking up from. Yeah. Those are the people that need to be, we need to take care of. Or they need to take care of, whatever. And they can't speak English, showing. That burns me up, man. That burns me up. Now, I'll show them if I can't pronounce the person's name. I'm like, I'm picking up for blah, 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 and then I'll show them how it's spelled, $3.64 for gas. Nice. Mel's, you got gas at $3.39? Dang, I need to come down there in your area. All right, let's see what this is. $36 for 68 units. Jeez almighty. Again, I'm 38 miles from that store, or 36 miles from that store. When you're hearing fire trucks, ambulance, and police all heading into the same direction, sometimes going, something's going down. Something's going down. I don't know. Oh, it's not 8 o'clock yet. I don't know why they don't have the flashing lights here going through this little restriction here. Well, they went up to $38 on that order. 38. It's only going 16 miles too, but 68 units, 3 different customers. Can't even get $40 bill out of it. That's crazy. See what Sparky's got. What, Sparky, you got something for me? What you got for me, Sparky? What did I say I was at? $46? Yeah, I would have really liked to have done that Taco Bell run. I'd be over $50 already. Oh, hold on. What's this one here? Bulky item going to an apartment, which it's Sam's Club. Let's see what they're getting. 2 car seats. That's it. That's all this person's getting here is 2 car seats. $11 for 4 miles. And they're just getting 2 car seats from Sam's Club. No tip. No tip. L0 tip. And it's going to an apartment. Well, at least it's the first floor apartment. Guess what? Nope. Not doing it. Normally I would, but nope. I've got to go through all the damn stoplights. At least 10 stoplights. Not to mention the 4 I got to go through here. You want that gas price again? I know what I'm saying. $3.20. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That just means you're just gonna work more. Oh, I don't want to turn DoorDash on. I just know DoorDash is going to just give me some BS stuff. We're busy right now. Lots of offers. Yeah. Lots of $3 and $2. $6 for 9 miles. I mean, I guarantee you, watch. Who wants to guess? That's what's going to be. $5.60 for or $5.70 to go. Let's see, $5.70 to go 6.5 miles. That's probably what the offer's going to be. It says 2 to 10 minutes. 2 to 10 minutes, really. 2 to 10 minutes. When Borderline gets done, Borderline, you let me know when you come back, Borderline. I'll let you listen to these couple of new ones I got here. I really like this one. I just got to adjust the lyrics a little bit, and the couple of the instruments I want to tweak a little bit. It's the first. I hadn't even heard it until I got going this morning, and then that was the first time I listened to it. So I haven't even heard it all the way through yet. See what this one is here. Is that Sam's Club one? 5. Let's see what this person's getting. Okay, that's a pretty easy one. What's this person getting? Lemons. All right, guys. Looks like we got us one. $33 Sam's Club. 2 shops, 15 items total. One person's getting 10 items, the other person's getting 5 items. It's all food, so it's nothing big and bulky. $33. $33. So that's going to put me, what, 90? No, 80? 40, yeah, 46. 46 plus the change is going to be 50, 80 bucks. So I'll be at 80 bucks. $80 after this. And it's not even 9 o'clock yet. And I'm right here. Sam's Club's right here. Hold on, let me turn DoorDash back off. DoorDash, you're out of here. Hold on, I'm turning Uber off too. So Uber ain't blowing me up here. We got the Sam's Clubs right here. See? I drove back and got another opportunity. That's what I'm saying, man. It's just like, let's see, which way am I going to go here? Do I got a card out here? Oh, man, I ain't even got a card out here, though. Womp, womp. Yeah, I got these new songs I got for Borderline. Queen, I'm going to work on one for you. See what you think of it. Work on you a couple of intro songs. If you want to or not. What's Sam's Club gas? $3.80. $3.89. That's not no deal. All right. Got to figure out. Got to get my game plan before I go in here. You got a $57 3 Bob Evans, including the bonus. Let's go. Almost $20 a person. Damn, that's not bad at all. Let's see what this person's getting here. Let's see. B. Okay, let me. So B's going to go in the top because they're only getting 5 items. All right, so A's going in the bottom of the basket. All right, got our game plan. See, again, we get our game plan together. I don't hit the start shop until I get in there. Hopefully, I won't have music playing, but they probably will. It is Sam's Club after all. It is Sam's Club after all. Okay, so B's going. When I say B's going on the top, okay, B's going up top. B's going at. You try to hit $100 by 12:30 when Matt goes live. got today with the. You got it today with the catering order. Nice. Well, yeah. I mean, if you get a later start, because again, I usually do 5-hour live streams in the morning. So usually 5 to 5 or 5 to 10, 5 hours is when I try to get the $100. That's $20 an hour. So if I can get it within 5 hours, I'm averaging $20 an hour, which is better. Morning, lady. I'm doing all right. Got this little bitty shopping order to do here. Hopefully it'll turn out all right. Is anybody using this cart?
Well, you can take it.
Okay, I just need the boxes. You wasn't using that, was you? Oh, okay. I was going to say, man, you put the boxes on there for me. That was great. Oh, yeah, they got music playing. Nice, right? Yeah, exactly. John, you're still offering if you want some. Come and get it. Yeah, yeah. Well, I plan on coming down there to Louisiana sometime on my travels too. I got invited to Vegas, so I'm gonna try to hit this Vegas opportunity that they came across. So we'll see. We'll see whether or not I'll be able to make it to Vegas. I got somewhere around May. I can't remember exactly when. It was in first week of May. I know that. they had a little burning down the house going on. So I'm like, I ain't burning monetization. Sorry guys, we'll be right back. Oh, that's fine. I appreciate it, Mills. Anytime anybody can come through. Done. Got that done. Got to make enough to put in for your gas tank this morning. Yeah, and I know, Queen, but isn't that amazing though that you can just turn it on, go do a few DoorDashes, throw $15 in, and then make your money the rest of the day. I mean, what other job you can do that? You know, a W-2, your bosses expect you to be there, whether you got gas in your car or not. And then, oh yeah, come in, go ahead and come in, and then we also need you to work a little bit of overtime too, and yeah. Customer A, customer B. Look at that. Just 2 boxes. That's it. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. I mean, it's awesome that you can just turn on the apps and make this enough gas and need it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just do a couple orders, 10 miles. Stop, throw in, $15 or whatever. Get you by for a couple more orders. That's what I was saying, man. I love this, man. Love it in the fact that that's all you got to do. That's all you got to do is just, you need to make money, just turn it on, go out, take care of it. All right, let's see. Should be 4 miles to this first one. No boxes, please. What? This customer seriously don't want me to put it in a box? What the hell, man? Well, you're not going to get bags because Sam Club don't have bags. What the hell is this person? This person seriously don't want any boxes. Are you serious? Well, how the hell do you expect to get a Sam's Club order without boxes? I guess they probably, now that I think about it, they probably got to pay for disposal of it. I didn't think about that. It's all right. I'll keep the box. No big dealio. We got you. All right. Yeah, is everything okay? Everything okay? Yeah. I'm muted. John, the anytime there's copyright music playing in the stores or whatever, they do that so that it makes it difficult to record or live stream or record, whatever you want to consider it, film. Yeah, it should not be on YouTube. Should not hold me responsible in the environment that I'm in to play copyright music. I shouldn't be held responsible for that. It should just be an excuse. If I play the music, that's different. But if I'm in an environment where, like, I'm sitting at a stop sign and somebody comes up next to me and they're blaring music, why am I held responsible for that? I'm out in the open, just like when I go inside a store. Why am I responsible for the store's music? I shouldn't be held responsible for that, but they do. They hold us responsible for that. So it does make it a little bit more difficult to stream. Again, that's just an added thing. If all I did was just, vlog and say, oh yeah, I'm just doing this, that, or the other, but I'm working, I'm making money. And to be held responsible for the environments, the music around the environment, I shouldn't be held responsible for that. If I go to a concert and the band's playing and I'm live streaming, again, I'm in the environment where the music is. I'm putting myself in that environment. But if I'm just out in the wild or whatever and music's playing, why am I held responsible for that? I shouldn't be held responsible for that. Or like I said, if I'm playing the music, that's different. But if I'm just out in the wild or whatever, I shouldn't be held responsible for that. But, we are. That's the reason why I'm creating my own music. So I ain't going to have to worry about it. 0 on ship last week. Yeah, I haven't done any shipped orders since I was in that other region. What is he doing? Shopping order? Oh, yeah, John. Yeah, I was doing shopping order there. $10 for a Bob Evans. Nah, boy, everybody wanted a Bob Evans on a Monday. Wow, that's wild. Let's see. Hold on. Let me catch up to everybody here. Did send your husband to do your dirty work on getting the taxes done yesterday with the help from someone. Yeah. Also, for those who don't know, if you're working DoorDash, you need to check back in February. DoorDash does track your mileage and how much tips that you do actually get from the previous year. Yeah. That on what they say, again, is it accurate or not? It's based on what they say it is. Cassandra! Happy Monday, sir, with the nice melodies. What's going on, Cassandra? How was the rest of your day yesterday? Oh, I ended with 203. Yep. Pretty good. And I shut down early. I shut down I was only out for a couple hours last night. Yeah, I rode around with, who was that? Who did I ride around with? Mary. I was riding around with Mary. I seen Terry just doing her thing. I seen she was cooking up some stuff. Who else did I pop into? Can't remember. I was popping into other people's streams and stuff for a minute or two. Awesome. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I'll be at $80 after I drop this Sam's Club order off here. I'll be at $80 already this morning for a Monday. Just going. The first order is just right over here, 4 miles. You was out until 11 last night. Oh my gosh, Queen. No, I'm not doing all that. Well, but hey, sometimes you got to do that if that's the money. If that's where the money's at. That's where you can get the money at. Yeah, I didn't sleep. Like I said, I've been, like I've said, previously, been under a lot of stress this past month. I haven't been able to travel like I wanted to because of the increased cost of, fuel and the increased cost of the car for no reason whatsoever. I literally shouldn't even have paid more. And then that money, So now we're moving forward. We're again back in the day. You know, we're not worried about what happened last month. We have to focus on today. Let's go forward. Today's Monday. You know, it's the middle of the month. Let's you know, it's hard to believe it's this middle of April already. I mean, it's just hard to believe that it's already, you know, it's like, man, this is middle of April already. It seems like we were just talking about Valentine's Day and Christmas and stuff. Now all of a sudden we're talking the middle of April already. It's like, man, it's crazy. Cassandra saying to Queen, hope to make $500 yesterday, girl. You was chasing that $22 incentive for the end of the week strong. Yeah, that's what I had. You had the same one I had then. Do 5 orders, you get $22. Yeah, mine was, I did the 3 for $13. And then I went back and was going to do the 2 more. They were $9. No tippers, $9 going like well over double the miles. 14 to 18 miles for that $9. Because they knew that I was that close to getting that extra money. And it's like, just for the extra $4.50 per order, I wasn't going to try to do 2 more orders last night. I wanted to get some rest. You know, I've been wore out, so I wanted to try to get some rest to come back out fresh. I wasn't even going to go live this morning because I didn't know how my throat would hold up. But I worked on Borderline's intro a little bit this morning when I got up, and I said, oh, well, hell, I guess I better get going. Did you get this? Yours was $25, Cassandra? Nice. It's almost Mother's Day, so you guys look out when you're getting busy again. I can't wait because you want to save me some money this time. Save you some money this time. Oh, you're talking about for Mother's Day? Yeah, I know Mother's Day's coming, but Mother's Day is just, you know, it's just one holiday that runs through. It's not like Memorial Weekend where people are going to be grilling, you know, that's going to be the big weekend. Pool's usually open, so you got all your pool supply stuff, you got your grilling stuff. You know, I already had people grilling yesterday, so. And it's supposed to be in the 80s all this week, but a chance of rain, though. I mean, it's cloudy as hell. I mean, hell, look how cloudy it is. I had thunderstorms all last night. That was another reason why I stopped early, too, was because the thunderstorms were starting to come through. Supposed to be on and off showers for the next 4 days, so see how that works out. Read your comment that I told you about your day yesterday. What? I didn't see it. I didn't see your comment about what you did yesterday. What? Just looking at Rhodey, almost $30 for 57 miles. Apparently, Door just kind of said, okay, Tractor Supply offer. Oh, I didn't see that. How the hell did I not see you guys? Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, I'm on all messages here. Hold on here. Let me see. You're doing 2 DoorDash, $7, and one of them's $5, and the other's $5. 1 mile, 7. Can you believe that you did that? Oh, on your, as far as what you did on that? Okay. Oh, your day was great. You were getting $46 and $37, ended up with $57 to close the night. Yeah, I seen that you was telling Mary about you had that $57 order, your last one. That took you out of your zone. Gas at Walmart is now $4.09. Damn. Oh, I don't know how I skipped your how your comment got skipped there. No tippers only get their food if it's a stacked order. No. Yeah, they'll stack them with them. I mean, they'll just give it to you. They'll give you the opportunity even without it. Those days when everybody hits up their restaurants, so the restaurants are going to be looking tight. Oh, I see what you're saying. Taking their mothers out to eat and stuff. Yeah, but like I said, that's just one day, though. Memorial Weekend's the one you got to look out for. Because everybody will be out, off work. They'll be out, traveling around, doing all kinds of stuff. That's when it's going to get crazy. Where am I going? Right here? Is this it? 46. Oh, it's right here. Okay. No boxes. This person had nerve enough to order a Sam's Club order and don't want boxes. All right, I'll just dump it raw on your porch step there. And this is A too. So A was the one down in the bottom. Shit. Yeah, because B, I put B at the top. All right, you're going to want your stuff raw on the ground. You get it raw on the ground, I guess. I sure as the hell wouldn't want my food sitting on the ground. And see, I even put it in the notes too. No boxes. You didn't want boxes? Guess what? You're not getting boxes. I was sure as hell wouldn't want my food sitting on the ground, but hey, you want your chicken breasts or chicken thighs, you want them laying on the ground? Guess what? You got them laying on the ground now. Yep. Be different if they had a table or a bench or something, to set it on, but no. They want it on the grass clippings on their doormat. Guess what? That's what they got. Put it in the notes. I took a screenshot of it saying that the customer recommended no boxes, please. So guess what? That's what they got. That is what they got. Now I gotta go all the way on. I gotta go all the way past the Walmart. Get over on the other side of town. All right, which way am I going? Okay, yeah, I gotta be going that way. Cool. Look at me on the highway. Oh yeah, I gotta go on the highway. Damn it. Hold on, let me see where this address is again. Oh yeah, okay, I gotta go. Oh man, now would be the time to give me turn Uber on. Now would be time to give me a food order going over that way, because I'm gonna go past the restaurants. So we'll turn Uber on, see if we can catch one. Hold on, let's see. It's okay. It was an amazing order. It was just vicious. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Nowhere to park. You had to walk. Oh man, jeez, horrible. The light was not on either. Yeah, Cassandra, right here. This is the lifesaver right here. I'm telling you. Boom! It lights up the whole area. You don't need their light on. Yep, you carry that sucker right there. You ain't got to worry about it. It lights up the whole area. Yeah, I don't do them headlamps. I got one. I got like 2 or 3 of them headlamp deals. I started out with those because I had to clean trailers out. So, you try going in a, 53-foot trailer, dark as hell, inside a trailer. You try going inside there, sweeping it out and, making sure everything's out of there. Make sure, you don't pick up an unauthorized passenger in the back. And yeah. In the pitch dark in the middle of the night, you got to try to sweep it out, get ready for your next load. Yeah, I started out having that little headlight deals, but they didn't hardly work at all. Then I got that, and that thing's been, it's been awesome. Go ahead, lady. Since you're blocking me, so I can't see. You can't take your mother out. She doesn't talk to me. Oh, yeah. Nolan, what happens if you don't file your taxes with DoorDash? You don't file your taxes. Well, it depends on how much you make. I mean, a certain amount of money you don't have to claim. Again, not financial advice. Take heed to the tax laws in your area. I mean, the no tax on tips and other factors take into account. Not financial advice. You're just not sure how to. You've always had a regular W-2 job. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you should be able to download. You should be able to download it. They should have it in your messages or in somewhere in the account, a way for you to download it, and you just put that information in on your tax form. Again, not financial advice. Seek a tax expert. I got to make sure I disclaim that stuff, even though I've worked on taxes for over 2 decades, actually close to 3 decades, right? Yeah, probably 3 decades I've worked on taxes. I pay somebody to do mine, so. Because I got way too much stuff, deductions and way too much itemized stuff that I got to put in mine. Because I've got a business, so mine's different. Everyone's like, oh, you should pay quarterly and all that stuff. It ends up being the same. I mean, it's pay quarterly or you pay once a year. It doesn't matter. It ends up being the same. So, in my case, because I'm not making millions of dollars, With you having a kid, there's tax credits for you. Yeah, your child tax credit, yeah, being married helps, having kids helps. Yeah, it definitely makes a difference. I got when I started having after I had my 3 kids and was filing every year, I got to be able to figure it out how I could do it, how much I needed to make exactly to get the most amount of money. That's why, I had my own daycare then. I was babysitting 13 kids. My wife was working. She wanted to work a full-time job, so she, helped her get her. Anyway, yeah, I did all that stuff. Perks, not parks. Yeah, perks, yeah. How do you pay quarterly? Yeah, you can just pay. You just pay into it. Just pay into it quarterly. Yeah, you just give them your money. Just give them your money. Oh yeah, here's my money. Just give them $1,000 or whatever. $800, $1,000, whatever you want to give them. Give them $1,000. Oh wait a minute, one straight. Sorry, my bad. Give them $1,000 a quarter. That's $4,000, and then when your tax bill comes due, whatever the difference is, you get back or apply it to next year. I mean, to me, there's no sense in. If you pay taxes every year, you might as well just keep paying taxes. Yeah. Who cares if you get some back? I mean, next year you might owe. So, I mean, why wouldn't you just keep giving it to them? You would hope to make more money, that you would have to owe more money. If if your situation calls for that. Mine doesn't. That's the reason that my goal this year is to only make $45,000 or around $45,000. Because if I start making more than that, which I will, but I'm just saying, I'm using that as an example. Not financial advice, but I'm just using that as an example. If I make more than that, I'm getting into that area where if I make $3,000 more, I got to pay back $500 more. It doesn't matter. You're making more money, you're going to pay more. So why are you doing that extra work and that extra effort to make just a little bit more money? It just doesn't add up. I use the example when I was in the factory. I made less. I brought home less. I didn't make less, but I brought home less after 7 years. Well, it was actually 5.5 years. 5.5 years is when I knew that the breaking point was. 5.5 years of working at a factory on this job I was bringing home less than what did when I started. But I was making more on the hour. That's because you go up to that next tax level, and then they take more out on you. So by the time 7 years rolled around, and I was getting chromium exposure in my blood system, and I got chromium poisoning, and they were trying to make light of it and think that, oh yeah, your health is not important to us. We'll just, throw you in a body bag and put somebody else in your position. Anyway, I found out how many hours of overtime I needed to work to where I would bring home the most amount of money. And that's what you got to do. You have to figure it out on your own. Okay, this year I made this amount of money. I had to pay back this amount. So then therefore next year I need to, bring it down a little bit. Everybody's like, oh, things are more expensive, so you need to make more money. Go right ahead. You can make as much money as you want to make. But once you hit those tax levels, you're going to be making less. You're going to do all that work to find out that you actually made less. Brought home less. Not made less, but, overall gross-wise, but you brought home less. Not financial advice, but. Yvonne! There's Yvonne. Hey, Yvonne, I was trying to get John to come over there and take a look at you. Does anybody have a reliable app that's free to track your mileage for your taxes? Because you was chewed up on your tax person that didn't have any mileage. Yeah, I don't use none of that stuff, Cassandra. Yeah, I don't, because to me, fuel deduction is more to me than mileage. But if you want to track yours, take a picture of your odometer when you start every day. That's the easiest way to do it. Just get your camera out when you get ready, when you turn the app on. Boom, boom, hit your photo, take a picture of your odometer. You got a timestamp for that day, that morning, and there you go. And then at the, you've got all of your pictures of your mileage. I used to keep track of it. I used to do that, and then the mileage doesn't matter for me. I don't really care about the miles, because I have other deductions that count for me, as opposed to, because I could write everything off. So, because I run everything through my business. So again, everybody's situation's different. It's not financial advice, but I started out just taking a picture of my odometer when I turned the app on. The other way is your oil changes. Anytime you get your oil changed, you should be able to, have a recording of your odometer reading. That's another way. You get your oil changed, every month, or 5 weeks, 6 weeks, whatever. You got your recorded of your mileage then. So then with every oil change receipt, should have your mileage on there. Your first oil change of the year, your last oil change of the year. That'll give you a good idea of it. A lot of people use these other type of apps and stuff, and what they're not accurate. We all know the damn GPS. You can take iPhone to the moon and take pictures of the moon, but yet we can't get the damn GPS to take us to the person's house. It wants to take us out in the cornfield or something. Come on now. So those apps aren't reliable. The only thing you know for sure is your odometer when you start. That's not going to lie to you. And if you got a picture of it, you don't even need to record it. You could do it once a week. You start out on your shift for the week, take a picture of your odometer. The next Monday or whatever, when you start your week, take a picture of your odometer. Right there you go. Did you do something personal on your run? I don't do anything personal. All my miles are business miles. I don't use any personal miles, because if I'm going to be doing something, I do it while I'm out working. Like if I got something personal to do, I'll do it while I'm out working. That way it's all recorded as business. I'll just do it along the way that I'm doing an order or whatever happens to be the situation. Not financial advice, but I mean, that's the easiest way to do it. Just take a picture of it on Monday when you start the apps and you head out. Take a picture of the next Monday. That way you're only got, 52 photos. You don't have to worry about having one every day. I mean, I was taking it every day. I was taking it in the morning, in the evening. I started doing all that. That got to be too much. I'm just like, man, this is just getting to be too much. Then it, your memory, it adds your memory up. Then you got to send it to the cloud. Keep it on a memory stick or whatever. And that just becomes too much. And like I said, if you do a mileage app, it could glitch out on you. Or you could forget to start it, Or, there's too many factors that could happen. Trying to use another app, it's just another thing, Whereas we have our cameras because we take pictures of the orders when we drop them off. Monday morning, click, take a picture of your odometer. Next Monday morning, click, take another picture. There you go. How many miles did you run that week? You've already got it on the recording. Not financial advice. You got to pay $300 to find it. Yeah. Yvonne! There's Yvonne. Hold on, Yvonne. How's Yvonne doing? Yeah, your daughter's father fought for her, so because of that, you go to IRS. Yeah. Yeah, that's, when I got my divorces, that's what the judge said. It's a mother state. So the mother gets them no matter what. Well, it doesn't matter if they're on drugs and I'm not. Doesn't matter. Even if I had proof that it wasn't a good environment and it wasn't a good situation, they didn't care. They didn't care. And I had a job and she didn't. It didn't matter. We're going to take of your pay and give it to her, and she can do whatever she wants to do with it. And you get to see them whenever we tell you you can see them under supervision if needed. And yeah, it's just, I'm glad I've got all that done and over with, man, because my things would, they were just terrible. That's when you go back this year, the fact that your husband is having a W-2, which helps me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, once you're married and you get that income to that certain breaking point, and then that's why I call it tax check syndrome. People will not work a tax check, and then once the tax check tax return's gone, they'll start a job so that they can hit that tax bracket again, only making so much money to be able to get that big check again next year. It happens every year. I've seen it for decades. People do that. Once they've invoked that to where you only need to make a certain amount of money to be able to get the most, $8, $10, $12, $14,000 tax returns, you don't need to work but half the year or, whatever, 8 months out of the year. It happens every year. I see it every year. Do you use Stride, Frank? Yeah. Again, it's just another app. Who's to say how accurate it is? We all run apps, so it's just another app. How accurate is it? It messes up. There's no app that's absolutely free. Yeah, but the thing is, if you pay for a service, though, you can still deduct that as well. Because it's part of the business. You're only getting back $2.02. Damn. $2 holla. Stride is free. Stride stops before you restart your phone. If you forget, you enter the estimated miles. Yeah, but how many times do we have to uninstall, reinstall? Power off, power on, clear cache. We should be doing that every day, but your mileage deduction was $19,000 last year. Yeah, I know I paid more than that in fuel, fuel and maintenance. Take a picture of the odometer. Okay, so I already started driving, so I can't do that. No, you still can. Yeah, just go ahead and just take a picture of it right now. Yeah, just take a picture of it right now. If you're only missing a few miles out of what you're doing, you could very easily figure it out by what order you took. Some cars got the reset, the trip reset. You could do that as well. If your car's got that type, you can trip reset on Monday morning. Don't even have to worry about taking a picture. Next Monday morning, take a picture of that trip reset amount. You know, you can do that as well. Like this car here, when I first got it, I reset the trip odometer, so my whole entire trip now is recorded. The whole time I've had this vehicle. It's matter of fact, it's at I don't know. Hold on, let me see if I can see what it's at. Yeah, I don't think I can. I think it's in the memory. I think it's in the memory of it. Hold on. I don't think I can. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I have it on here. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I don't think I can do it while I'm driving. Yeah, I don't think I can. But I took a picture of the odometer when I first got it. And like I said, I don't use any personal miles. Like I'm averaging 33.5 miles to the gallon. I reset the fuel efficiency. I reset that every morning or every shift so that I kind of get an idea of how much each shift is running on fuel economy. But, you know, this is 2026. You know, it's a brand new car, so it's going to do better. $1,500 quarterly. It's closer on taxes for me, just self-employment taxes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Frank. Just, you know, just give them your money. You know, let them hold on to it, make interest off your money. Go give it to other countries. Do whatever they do with your money, with our money. That's what I'm saying. Either that or start you a savings account. Put it in the savings account, and then when the year comes up, bam, there you go. Again, not financial advice. Just got an Uber X, $20, 1 hour and 15 minutes. Aren't these people? Oh yeah, $20. No, I'm good. That's about how my Uber X go. I can turn on rides right now, and we get a hell of a. I already had one, $7.83. They want me to take them 12 miles. A reserve. That was a reserve on Uber X. Isn't that crazy? So they paid that extra amount, and they're only going to give me $7.83. Crazy. 15.3%. Oh, for your self-employment tax, yeah. Oh, yeah, you have the receipt on what your oil changes. Could I submit those to your tax? Yeah, they should be able to do that. Yeah. I mean, all your oil changes are tax deduction as well. Again, you know, get your tax expert. They should know that stuff. It's best to get a trucking tax expert, someone that's done trucking, because that will give you a more accurate amount that you owe, because they're used to doing independent contractors of truckers. They know all about the fuel deductions and, you know, the maintenance deductions. They know a little bit more when it comes to various types of things like that. Rugs, you know, rugs that you use, tennis shoes that you use for the job, gloves. I mean, you can take all kinds of stuff off. A pair of jeans, you know, like me, I use t-shirts and jeans. And then, you know, I got a couple pairs of shorts. Whatever type of uniform, you know, that you use. Now, you know, you get out here doing a summer dress or whatever, or, you know, whatever to do, you know, now that might be stretching it a little bit. But if you have the same type of outfit, you know, like me, I get the same shoes. I got the same pair of shoes that I've had for, I don't know, 10 or 12 years, something like that, ever since I came out with them. They're one of the most comfortable shoes I've had. Now, these are the same brand and style, but a different color. So they're a little different. They're not quite as comfortable, especially when you run in the summertime. But if you're on pavement most of the time, these shoes aren't good for pavement. They're more for when you got, you know, the countryside like I deliver. Is this it right here? No, the one next to, oh, this yellow house, right? Yeah, it's this yellow one. Cool. Nice, nice. Is this it? Yep. We're here. We here. I'm pretty sure this is it, right? Yeah. Now, this person, they don't care. They're like, please, give me a box. Talking about coffee, I'm getting them their Folgers. They're getting Folgers coffee and a 10 pounds of hamburger. So they're going to be cooking them up some goodies. They got tater tots and french fries. They already got a Walmart delivery. They had another Spark delivery already there. Somebody already done that? Must have been part of a curbside. One of the curbsides from earlier. All right, we got Uber on. We got, hold on, let's see what Insta's got. See if Insta's got anything. Oops. I got this little store over here where I got them guy the cupcakes the other day. They're celebrating some party or something. So at Roadie here. I might have something on Roadie. What is it? 9 o'clock? 9 o'clock Roadie. Oh, Roadie does got something here. Let's see what Roadie's got. Roadie's got $20, 20 miles, extra large item. Nope, not happening. It's not really near here, but it's closer to it. That's what happened to you yesterday. You end up where you're still the building houses were unfinished, and they said, oh yeah, with the GPS, yeah, exactly. That's so true. So true. Go back and add miles based on one mile per dollar or something close to that. Yeah, Frankie, you can do it like that too as well. I mean, it's like I said, I quit doing it anymore. I quit keeping track of it. Because like I said, well, in the vehicle I'm in now, I just take a picture of it and then take a picture when I'm done with the vehicle. Or if I still have it or whatever. But like what I've started doing now is I've tried to be disciplined with is my gross revenue for the day. So I know, gas, taxes, blah, 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 expenses, all that BS stuff. I don't worry about that. Right now, my focus is to try to keep recording of the gross revenue amount for the day. So now I've been trying to be disciplined with writing, physically, typing it in and recording it on a schedule, keeping notes of it. I've been focusing on that to do. But, it's not financial advice. Everybody can do whatever they want to do. That's one thing I'm trying to get myself disciplined with is at least keep track of it so I know where I'm at for, the day of the week, whatever, the month. And it kind of gives me an idea. My expenses are pretty much the same every month because I don't have anything, unless I do something, which I don't do hardly anything. Ever since you started the trip from last year, you started like the beginning of the year, and that's where I've started since. Yeah, exactly. On Stride, you can enter the date and estimated miles. Yeah, it's estimated miles, but you want to be more accurate than that. Annoying the donkey. Hey, what's going on? Annoying the donkey. Yeah, I had some donkeys earlier. Yeah, I had some donkeys out here earlier. What's going on, annoying the donkey? Can you actually make money doing gig work anymore? Yeah, you can. Yep. Again, depends on your market, what you're doing here. Like with orders like this, 4 drops for $35 going 35 miles. No, you can't make no money doing that. Heavy item at Lowe's. No, I'm good. But yeah, I prove it every day, man. Stick around here, I'll show you. Well, I don't show you, but I tell you. Not financial advice, but yeah, you have to know your market. Biggest opinion that I can have is have at least 4 apps and have at least 20 opportunities. So in other words, merchants that you can pick up from. Have at least 20 in your area. If you don't have, and have a population of, however much, something over 40,000 people. 20 restaurants, 40,000 people, 4 apps. Like I said, I've got it broke down. If $45,000 is enough for you to make, some people it's not. A lot of people don't even make it with a W-2 though. But $45,000 a year is $126 a day on average. You know, some days you won't, some days you will, some days you'll take off, some days you'll work a half a day. But overall, $126 a day is $45,000 a year. So if you can get out here on the gig apps and make $126 a day that you're out here, you're going to make $45,000 a year. Is that enough for you to, you know, survive and do what you need to do? Obviously, we all want to make more than that. What's this here? Oh, I'm not even over by there. Man, $24 for 22 miles, 17 items. But I'm not by that store. All right, come on, Sparky. Come on, Sparky. Grubhub's mad at me. Grubhub's like, yeah, you didn't take none of our orders earlier, so we're not going to give you nothing. Oh, here we go. What's this? Man, really? $7.50 for 13 miles? See, you ain't going to make no money like that. Charles, you took a picture of all 500 miles on your new truck yesterday. Did you turn the app on when you left the dealership, Charles? Because you get paid for it. All you have to do is just turn it on. That's it. And then you get paid for it. You can't just like pay attention to what you're doing. Yeah. You can't just pay attention to what. Yeah, exactly. Don't you get penalized for not paying quarterly? It depends. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Is the penalty really worth the extra effort of doing it or not? Again, you got to find out on your situation what's best. Sometimes you got to do it one way. Sometimes you got to do it another way. You never know. You know, you never know. It's every tax year is different because you never make the exact same amount of money unless you're on salary and you've been at the same job for the years. And then your salary should increase every year. I would hope so. I would hope it wouldn't go down. Now, like if you all of a sudden retired and then it went down, I could see, adjustments in it. Yeah, but if you're on salary, it should be the same amount and then increase each year, which will just make it a little different. But yeah, there can be a penalty, but is it really worth the penalty at the end of the year? You just find something else to deduct. It's, not financial advice, but once you figure it out, you have to be the one to figure it out. Now, if you just work a W-2, you and your wife or, whoever else you got in your household, and, you turn in your W-2s, have somebody file it for you, or you go punch in the numbers yourself, file it in there for you, do it, plain Jane, regular, doing it like this, that, and the other, then just, that works for you, that works for you. I mean, I had 3 semi-trucks I was running, so it was a lot for me to have to try to do it. It was worth my time just pay somebody to do it. $600-800 pay, have somebody do your taxes is much easier in my situation. Because again, now it's a deduction. So, I mean, well, you might not know, but so many things you can deduct when you're running a business as opposed to individual people. The government's never going to not say you can give them money. You want to give them money, you can just give them money. I'll just give you, I'll give you $100 a month. You just give them $100 a month, and then again, that all just comes off. It doesn't matter. If you still plan on working next year, go ahead and give them the extra money. It's not, you get a tax return back and it's $500. Why? Why do you care? You didn't have that money anyway. So just roll it over to the next year. That'll give you a head start on taxes for the next year. That's what I was saying. These people that get, these $8,000 and $10,000 tax returns, why? Because the next year, unless you're just milking the system or doing, whatever you're doing or whatever, sticking it to the man, that they say. Unless you're doing that, I mean, just let them have it. I mean, you didn't have it to begin with. Who cares whether you get it again? Just go ahead and just give it to them. Just like if you owe them, if you owed them last year and you're going to owe them this year, just give it to them. I mean, it's going to just be less on you later on. Your employer at a W-2 takes it out of you. So, I mean, it's no different. You're sitting there and you're all year long, you're hoping, man, I hope they took out enough so I can get something back. Why? You're going to have to pay it next year. So, I mean, you make money, you got to pay the money. That's how it is. It does. I mean, you can find different ways. And I mean, like I said, it's not financial advice, but just let them have it. I mean, it just doesn't matter. You pay a penalty, So what? It's just part of it. Part of making money in America. I mean, it's just part of making money in America, unfortunately. Gonna owe somebody. The mechanic, the oil change shop, the BMV, whoever, you're gonna owe somebody. What's Uber X? Uber X rideshare. It had 7 miles on it when you got, Charles. Man, nice. It's tried a good one. Yeah, it might be. Your income, you made $40,000 last year. Yeah. Well, I mean, you wasn't doing it full time though, right? You wasn't doing it 8 hours a day. In Michigan, the water is almost over the dam within 12 inches. Yeah, I heard about a lot of flooding. I think Deb was even talking about region that a lot of the rivers and stuff were cresting. Listen to this. You're at a Circle K gas station. This guy stops me. I thought he needed something. He said, "Can I help you? Or do you have a man?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm married." Oh, Cassandra getting hit on. Oh, I'll tell you, people are thirsty as hell. Oh, the Mississippi's down? That's good to know. That way when I come over there, having the Walmart Plus accounts for the gas discounts, I was able to fill that only $24 with 10 cents off. It goes down. Nice. Yeah. I try to use as many discounts as I can. Like right now, Circle K, they're doing 20 cents off 2 fill-ups. So you fill up twice, then you get 20 cents off. And then if you use a card that gets you cash back and stuff, you get even more. You save even more money. Not financial advice, but I try to use as much discounts and coupons that I can. I don't try to never pay full price for nothing. No, that's why I've been stressed out, and stressed maybe not be the word, anxious, anxiety, whatever the hell, depression, whatever the hell people want to label it. But whatever the negative energy that I've had for the past month over the increase in the car cost, which is all 100% deductible. So I don't know why I'm really stressing about it, which is stupid anyway. It's just the fact that I want to travel, and when they're charging you more and that's your travel money, it's upsetting. I don't want to have to pay just more. Just keep paying more, when there was no reason whatsoever to have to pay more. Just because he was having a bad day and he decided to raise mine. I had nothing to do with it. Spring break had nothing to do with me. But, again, back in the day, we ain't worried about that. My must be to make 2 car payments a month. Yeah, I remember you were saying that, Frank, the best way to do it. You can't do that without Linda having an income. Yeah, exactly. Then you're going to use the catering money for a specific thing or save it. You use it for your taxes. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet, Frank. It depends on how much comes through with it. I'm trying to figure that out. Like I said, I've used DoorDash pretty much as my grocery money. So like if I want to eat today, I got to do some DoorDash. That's how I look at it. And then I have different accounts for different things. Like phone bill accounts on one, like YouTube's on one. So like, you know, different things that I run are different accounts. Just like gas could vary. What I like to do with gas is spread it out. So like whichever app, like sometimes I'll use DoorDash to pay for gas. Sometimes I'll use Uber, you know, whatever the app is I'm using, Instacart, Ship, whatever it is, I try to use some of that money for gas. If I do an order on that. But overall gas, I try to make sure I keep it on one of the best like discounts and cash backs programs. Like I said, I'm a big coupon person. So like coupons, rewards programs, I try to take advantage of as much of that stuff as I can. My credit's, you know, I've told the story before, my credit was ruined when I was 8 years old, and then I, you know, never even was able to even have credit. And then 2 bankruptcies because my wife's had bad credit. We tried to clear their credit up, so we filed all bankruptcies twice with both my marriages to clear up all their credits and stuff. I mean, I had my own property and 5 acres and a house and everything bought and paid for by the time I was 23 years old. So I like had all my credit and everything was cleared up at 23. And then bam, divorce hits. And then guess what? You don't have all that stuff no more. I've had to start from the ground up so many times. It's crazy. That's what I said. Where I'm at in my life now, being I'm by myself. I don't have no wife, girlfriend, boyfriend, you know, husband, wife. I don't have none of that stuff I've got to be stressed about right now. I have no kids at home with me that I got them responsible for. So I mean, I'm in a very unique position in my life right now. I don't have a mortgage. I don't have rent. I just got property taxes and utility bills, which I'm never there, so my utility bills are cheap. And then I pay somebody to take care of my stuff, my property. So I don't have, you know, basically I don't have to worry about nothing as far as my place. Hence the reason that I can afford to rent a car, you know, months at a time. And travel and I can do whatever I want to do right now. I've never been able to do that in my life. I've never had more opportunities and more choices ever in my life that I do right now with bad credit. I mean, you know, I'm still trying to work on my credit. But unfortunately, I went to try to get it financed last year after improving my credit score, and the dealership knocked my credit score down 40 points. And I've been trying to recover from that. After I worked years to build it up, they took it literally all in one day in a few hours. They took it down 40 points. And I've been building it for years, trying to get it built. I do this on my own. I got nobody else to help me out do this. I got too many family members and other situations that try to bring me down. Anytime I have some little bit of, that's why right now everybody thinks that I'm a failure. You know, my whole family and everybody wants to think, you know, my kids and everybody, they all think I'm a failure right now, which is okay. That's less I got to deal with all that issue. But if they see me trying to be successful, oh no, we can't have you be successful. No. You can't have you doing better than us. Taking time to air up a tire. Yeah, I got to put a little bit more air. This one here is down about 4 pounds. I got to put some air in this one back here. Did you read your comment? It's so funny, actually. Oh, you've been procrastinating over the last week or two. Google says 7% if over 1,000. Yeah. My situation, it might be dangerous to leave money in a savings account. Yeah, right. What's this one here? Hold on. No, 9 for 7. No, I'm not doing that. 15 to 25 minutes on DoorDash. Oh shoot, I better shut shoppers off. Oh shoot, hold on, what's this? Oh, it's that same Lowe's one. They went down to $21 now. Jeez. What are these people thinking here? I mean, it is only a quarter after the hour, so DoorDash or Sparky might not have sent me anything right now. Let me refresh everything here. I mean, I'm getting opportunities, so it's not like I'm not getting anything. I am getting opportunities. I'm on Grubby Hubby till 11, but it's a Monday morning. I don't... And most people are already back at work. Since there's a little off... Oh, you have to guess which tire is low? Yeah, that's why you need a gauge. Carry you a $2 gauge. Congratulations, enjoy your trip. Yeah, Cassandra, yeah, he's definitely got, yeah, if you haven't went back and watched this little video he did of it, showing his truck. Old Jimmy number 2. You just took an Uber Eats 19 for 8 miles at Target for 23 items. That's, yeah, it's about the criteria. Yeah, it's somewhere around $1 an item and half the miles, less than half the miles. So yeah, that's a pretty close one. The road you use to go to has been closed for days due to flooding. There's a detour now so you have to avoid going that way. Wow. Yeah, and see, and how would you know that unless you've been out in the wild doing it? Damn, this dude just jumped out of the car here next to me. After 6 months, your catering income should double. Yeah, that's why I'm looking forward to getting on the caterings. It's just right now, it's hard right now. I got too much going on. You can't get an order. DoorDash is down. DoorDash is down? Well, you know that you say that. The app does look funny. I don't see any hot spots. Hold on, it might be. I know I'm just now catching up to the chat, but let me... I don't know. It is looking funny. Hold on. Let me end my dash. Long wait times. Mine says long wait times. Now that I've been off. Yep, long wait times right now. Yeah, maybe they are having an issue, Frank. You got one, Queen? Yours is running? Is there a possible chance that you're getting a background check from DoorDash? Oh, maybe that's what it is. Let me see what mine says dash now. No, mine still says the same thing. The map does look weird, though. Or, looks other than normal, abnormal. Because that's what happened to you. Background check. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. Go over here to my messages. See if I see anything in my messages. No. Let me go check. Let me check Play Store because I'm on Android. See if the Play Store's got any updates. No, they did have one yesterday though. They did have an update yesterday. Let me see if I got an email. Nope, no email. Hold on, maybe I do. Hold on. No, I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing in the emails. So let me refresh it again. I mean, it's just a Monday morning. It's slow, especially after 9 o'clock. People are already at work. Here about 9, they'll get in, get settled in, and then their first break's coming here about 8 to 10, and then 10 o'clock, 10 to 10:30. They usually, 9:45 to 10. They usually take their first break. Y'all have a blessed day. All right, Charles, appreciate you. I am on DoorDash can afford to pay $2 on monthly order one month down at that comment. Oh, jeez. It's all over Facebook about the flooding. Dang. You guys out here Talking some shit or something. I don't know what you're talking. Yours says 2 to 8 minutes. Borderline. Hey, Borderline. You want to listen to? You want to listen to your new songs? I got your new intro songs. I changed it up a little bit, but I still got to work on the lyrics though. I got to work on the lyrics. I got to work on a few of the instruments, and then I got to shorten it down. But so far, I'm really liking it, Borderline. Are you ready for it, Borderline? Are you ready for it? I don't think you're ready for it. Are you ready for it? Hold on. Now I gotta find it. Hold on. Ready for it, Borderline? Been waiting for you to come in, Borderline. I think it's this one here. Hold on. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me do this one here. Hold on. I haven't even listened to them all the way. I think here it is. As I said, I think this might be it. I haven't even listened to them all. I got 4. I got 2 of the version that I already did and then redone, and then I got 2 new ones. 2 new ones. Oh, what? Hold on, what's it doing? What's it doing here? Hold on. Don't be acting up now. I think this is it. Hold on. Nope, that ain't it. Hold on. I don't think that's it. Maybe that is the one. Like I said, I haven't even listened to them all the way through. I literally just worked on them this morning before I took off. $10 for 14 miles. Yep, DoorDash is working. Here's the trash coming in. Come on, what's it doing here? You took an Uber, Lynn's vacation fund money. Oh, that's what you used the Uber for? Is this it? Like I said, I haven't even listened to them. I just... Why are they yelling? That's part of it. That's Hellstorm stuff. Like I said, this is not... That's what I was saying, changing the instruments and stuff. I still got to work on it. This is the remix of the one I already came up with. I still have to change it. And then Borderline wanted me to incorporate about anxiety and stuff. So this other one is more of it. You volume down. Yeah. I don't know how loud it is for you guys. Now this one, I'm pretty sure this is it. This is the new one that I got. I still got to work on the lyrics and the instruments, but I'm pretty sure this is the one. This is the new one. Now this one's the one that's got more incorporated with it. Let me see. Yeah, Sonny, this is Borderline's intro song to her videos that I've been working on. Maybe if it ever plays. Like I said, I still got to work on some of the instruments and then some of the lyrics. I haven't even heard these. I haven't heard these versions all the way through. Come on, what are we doing here? My sound's okay. The music is not coming. Yeah, I know it's not. That's just it's Borderlines. It's what I've been working on for Borderline. Like I said, I got to shorten it. I got to change some of the lyrics. I still got to work on it. But this is just what I came up with. Just you know. I want Borderline to be able to hear it so that I know it. So that song that you're making is for Borderline? Yeah. Yeah, it's Borderline's intro song to her videos. Yeah, I told her I would work on an intro song for her. If I can get to do, I don't know what the hell it's doing here. What the hell's wrong with this thing? Now it's not playing. Like I said, it's just going to be, they're full songs, so they're like 3 to 4 minutes long, and I got to short them down because your intro song you don't want it to be, I want to try to cut it to about 20 to 45 seconds. What in the hell is wrong with this thing? There was nobody around me. I mean, there's literally like parking spots everywhere, and they got to park right next to me. You love it for your style? Yeah, it's definitely your style. Yeah, dude, you about bumped into my car here? What the hell's wrong with you here, dude? Oh, here we go. This one, I really like how this one turned out a little bit better, I think.
Wake up at the crack of dawn, I'm already loud. Anxiety is screaming, but I push through the crowd. BPD is pulling me in 7 different ways, but I got a bastion claiming miles left ablaze. Gravel roads and dirt paths, GPS or no. Heart is racing faster than the wind. Here we go. Scanning every order till my eyes go no. $71,000, that's where I'm from. They said I crashed and burned, said take a break. Said someone like me couldn't handle all this weight, but I've been fighting demons since before I knew their names. I'm the BPD, hustle on selling this game. BPD, hustle on the road. Battling my brain, but there's no room for doubt. Dodge the cows, kill the mouse, cash out loud. Watch me stack it up, 75 grand. Listen, take the wars inside, not the road. But I drop the package that confirm, watch the money grow. I'm the BPD, hustle on, this is my show.
This is my show because it got that in there. Yeah. Oh no. Like I said, I haven't heard this one all the way through.
Some like fields of silence, just my thoughts to me. Anxiety creeping in where nobody can see. Old fun dog is barking, porch lights flickering low. Dissociation hidden, but I still push and go. Some days I feel everything, some days I feel gone. But every single mile I drive keeps proving I'm strong. Clutching the wheel tighter through the tears and the fight. 7 in a time, passing like this game's alone. Yeah, the intrusions watch around. They tell me I'll fail. What to grow with PPD's got a different kind of tale. Every page and leaving time for us to find every day. I'm the PPD, hustle, live this way. PPD, hustle on the road. Battling my brain, but there's no room for doubt. Dodge the cows, kill the mouse, cash out loud. Watch me stack it up, 75 grand. Sundays the war is inside, not the road. I drop the package, strike the flow, watch the money grow. I'm the BPD, hustle on.
This is my show.
Survive the storm and let the
Oh, world, no. I really like how this one turned out. Yeah. It's got a little bit of the lyrics I still want to work on.
edge of my own breaking point, where the fear and the emptiness twist out to join. They said my emotions would swallow me whole, but I channeled every scar into fuel for my soul. Black and white thinking trying to tear me apart, but I'm done letting disorder define my heart. This road is my therapy, the miles are my fight. 7 days, 5,000 reasons I chose my own life.
Cause I'm the BPD. Yeah, I like it. So there's the spice. Kill the miles. It's all loud. BPD hustler, what a show. World know.
Heard every voice that said I'd never make it, and I drove anyway.
I like how that one turned out. I really do. I like how that one turned out. That's awesome. You would totally jam out that whole song. Yeah, I know. That's just the one version. Then I got the other version, and then I got the two versions of the one that I already come up with. I did that this morning. These two songs, this one's the same song, but the different version of it, because the first version is this one. This is how the first one is. Watch me burn them. I think it's the same one. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the first part of it. Okay, this is the first. This was the first one. I didn't like really how it started. See how this one I didn't like this one as much as I like the other one. See how that one is? I didn't really care for how that one started. I liked how the other one started better. That one came out amazing. I know it was, wasn't it? Well, I mean, you said that you wanted me to incorporate a little bit of the borderline personality and the anxiety and stuff into it. So I ended up getting it a little bit better. It came out a little bit better with that. The first time it didn't even come out at all, and then it ended up coming out better that time around. I think I really liked how that second one came out started. Well, the first one. Okay, with hearing those fire trucks and all that, some idiot, I guess, ran into a dump truck. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Alfredo, hey Alfredo, you play song Waltzin' Matilda, and it's been the 50th loops. What? It's perfect. You like that? You like that one? Like I said, that's the first time I heard it all the way through. Like I said, I still need to tweak a little bit of the instruments and stuff. And some of the lyrics I don't really care for too much. And like I said, I gotta get you a shorter version of it so you can throw it in the intro tone. But I like the chorus. I liked how the chorus turned out. Queen, you got idiots drivers too? Yeah, there's donkeys everywhere. Why is Doordashing sending you an order with nicotine in it? What? You see that car just go by me there? This guy here, Donkey Talking about donkeys, he went the wrong way up the lane, and then he cut across there right next to me when there's a whole damn parking lot empty. I mean, look, there's a whole parking lot empty right here. But he decided, he or she, whoever the hell it was, decided they want to cut through, the wrong way, go the wrong way. How much did I say was that? $80? Oh, a little rendezvous going on over here. Hold on, I got music. They got their little rendezvous going on over here. She got out of that car and went into his car. They got a little meet up rendezvous they got going down. Hold on, where's this one going? All right, I'm gonna do this McDonald's here, $12. Damn it, I was over closer to the McDonald's over there too. Oh well. We'll go over here. It's on Grubby Hubby. It's on Grubby Hubby. We'll go ahead and do it. This will get me over $90. So this will get me over $90. The bad thing is they're going to go through all the stoplights to go back now. Sonny, I was watching your, speaking of Sonny, I was watching your thing about your tents fell down. Or your tarps, whatever. I was watching your video that you were showing that. See what this person's getting here. She's getting a McChicken biscuit, a steak and egg and cheese McGriddle, a bacon, egg and cheese McGriddle with a medium Diet Coke, and a big, oh no, here we go with the damn big breakfast and hotcakes damn order. Great. But I mean, at least it's not the same person. Mike saying hi to a friendo. Mike saying hi to Sonny. Oh, it's an Australian song? Yeah, I don't know much about Australian music. $7 to go 14 miles. They're crazy. The only reason you know this is because you're going on your Facebook page and saw some sort of news, and it's in the direction where you usually head for a certain order. Oh, all that stuff going down? Hey, that's crazy. I'd play that in the background of my video. Oh, the whole song? Yeah. Well, and the thing is, too, you'll be able to clip it, be able to put different things and stuff in with it. Throw it in your shorts, you get, especially the chorus. I think the chorus is really good. I think the chorus came out really good. Friendo saying hi to everybody. Mike saying hi to a friendo, saying hi to Sonny. Borderline saying hi to Mike. Mike saying hi to Borderline. You wound up getting a flat when you was on your way to an Uber Eats order? What? But you had to take care of a flat? Oh, man, Mike, dang. You got a 34 for 6. Nice. 34 for 6. 26 items. I gotta go through all these damn stoplights. At least 12. I would count them, but I've been through this area so many times, it's like I'm over it. It's at least 12. Why, when I was right there by McDonald's, I could have literally got it and went the back way, and I would already have this food to them. No, I got to go all the way past 3 McDonald's to get this order. Well, 2 and then pick it up and then go past another one that's right by this person's house. Why? Because that's how they spread it out. Spread the love. Spread the love. The thing I don't like, man, is I got to keep switching to eco mode every single time I start it up. Dodging the cows, killing the miles, man. That's one part of it that I like. Like that part of it too. But I really like how the and this is my show. I was just like, what? It's crazy. Guys out here doing all this damn construction work too. I gotta go through all this construction. Ridiculous. Oh, you're gonna do that 34 for 6? JJ, hey JJ, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping through there. Blue Demon Slayer, good morning, good morning. Appreciate you stopping through this morning. A little late, 3.5 hours I've been live. I go early, I get up early. I try to go early because there's usually nobody live this early in the morning. Get my screen time in, 3 to 5 hours, each time that I go live. I try to go live 3 to 5 hours, just depends on how YouTube acts up. I appreciate you stopping through there, JJ. John, hey John. Do I ever come to Kenner? I've been there. I've been to Kenner. We can meet and drink a cup of coffee. Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, I don't mind sliding through, getting a cup of coffee. Yeah, because I don't drink, so. Cup of coffee. I don't do soda. I gave up soda. Now it's my 9th month, I think. August of last year. So however many months it is. Usually after 90 days, I stop counting how long it's been. Like pork, I gave up pork. It's been 2 years. I gave up pork. 3 years I've been on this, eating regimen, the fasting. Some people call it fasting, but everybody fasts. It's just part of it. But 14 to 16 hour fast, I do that every day. It's just I incorporate it in part of my eating regimen. So I call it an eating regimen. Some days I'll go, 20 something hours. I've gone 30 hours before. I've gone 40 hours before without eating. But I've been trying to change some stuff up this year. But yeah, I don't eat pork and I don't have sodas. Hasn't made a difference. The soda part, yeah, I can definitely tell the difference by not having soda. But as far, soda, pop, whatever the hell you want to call it. But as far as the pork goes, I haven't really noticed anything. I do miss bacon. I used to eat bacon almost every day. But is it really bacon? Is it real bacon that we're really eating? Who knows? We weren't there on the farm when they processed it. So we don't know if it's real bacon or not. Anytime, yeah, JJ, no problem. Appreciate it. You gave up on sodas also, John? Nice, yeah. Yeah, I have noticed the difference. I've done it once before. I gave up soda once before. I gave up caffeine for a year. I've tried different things. Again, not medical advice. You have to find out what your body does. It's one of a lot of the things that you'll realize about my channel is I've been through a lot, so I give a lot of opinions about things that I've done, and you can incorporate it in what it feels like for you. Everybody's body's different. I can't, no one, even a doctor, they can't tell you what your body is. They're just guessing, you know, because they don't know your body. You're the only one that can know your body. Like me, I'm mildly lactose intolerant. If I was to drink a glass of milk, I would be in so much pain, you know, from just drinking a glass of milk. And then there's other people, they can drink a gallon of milk a day and not have no issue. Like peanut butter, I can eat peanuts, but I can't have peanut butter because of the homogenized oil that it's processed with. It's the processing of how they make the peanut butter and all the ingredients that they have in it. Now, could I eat some natural peanut butter? I don't know. I don't really like peanut butter anyway. So I mean, why try it? You know, if I don't like it, why would I try it? Eggs. Could I eat some eggs now and may not be allergic to it? I don't know. I don't want to take the chance. Obviously, if I've gone this long without eating eggs, what difference does it make if I start eating eggs? And are they really eggs? Do we know the chickens that they came from? How were they fed? You know, we don't know all that stuff. And you start breaking down every single thing and figuring this out and measuring calories and portion control, and you want to do all that stuff, go for it, man. I ain't got time for all that. Or at least I don't feel like investing myself into that much time. Physically wise, health wise, I'm in better shape than I've been since I was 30. Or better than I was when I was 30, let's put it that way. So as long as it works for me, that's all that I care about. I mean, you got to do what's best for you, your body. No one, people can tell you what to do. And if you're going through things, you definitely want to make sure that, you know, you take the advice of some trained professionals that, you know, and don't take just one, you know, get several. But, I mean, like I've said multiple times, you do you, boo. You know, if that's part of what you got to do to get yourself there, but you're the one that's got to figure it out. It doesn't, people can say, oh yeah, then they wonder, oh, do you got insurance? You know, that's usually the first question that's asked before anybody looks at you and tells you how to live your life and do your stuff. You got insurance? Oh, you do? Okay, all right. Well, yeah, we need you to do this medical treatment. All right, we got to sit and wait. That's why I'm saying I don't know why they had me come over here. We'll sit here and wait for a minute. They're 5 orders behind, so it's not even going to do that. You also give up sodas? You're still shopping on that Uber Eats? You don't like yourself, Dean? What? I don't like myself. Not good. I love sodas. You love sodas? Yeah. Yeah, until you start taking medication, and the doctor tells you to exercise, and they will put you on this kind of prescription, that kind of prescription. Yeah, I'm good. If we don't know if we are really eating bacon, then we don't know what we are really eating. Yeah, exactly, Sonny. We don't know none of the stuff we do anymore. I mean, ever since the pandemic, all the stuff that we're consuming, we have no idea. We have no idea what they're doing to the things that they're supposedly getting this stuff from. Yeah, ever since the pandemic, that was when the period of time when they were able to do what they was wanting to do. Come up with whatever they wanted to come up with. I mean, it's been like that for years. A lot of people have already known that, but I may have to cancel this. I don't like to cancel a Grubhub, but I'm going to turn on and see if I got an opportunity. They're lined up, so, I mean, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 cars in the drive-thru. And there's 7 people standing at the counter waiting on their food. the one little young lady goes up. She goes, "Hey, my order, do you have any idea how much longer it's going to be?" Lady, this is the 3rd busiest one in the whole state. I mean, it's like, I doubt if it's going to be anytime soon here. If you're late, you're late. Which store is this from? Hold on, we may go do this one here. Boneless chicken, hot dogs, and buns. Looks like they're cooking out. Oh yeah, some Angus beef, chuck roast. Ooh, 5 storage containers. They've lost it now. Gallon of milk, a gallon of tea. How much of a tip? $12 tip though. 5 storage containers. Oh, the distance is because they want me to go to this Walmart to shop it. I'm gonna wait to see if it comes back. It's only $25. $25, that's a lot of shopping. There are those kinds of oils and a lot of foods. Yeah, the homogenized oils, yeah, like salad dressings and stuff, Sonny. I can't eat that either. I don't like ranch dressing anyway, but JJ says, I know that in Europe the chickens are more different fed than in America. Oh, yeah, JJ. Yeah, different countries, man, things are a lot different. Just like Desert Charles over there in Kenya. You know, his type of, like, he had a rabbit the other day, and, you know, I can just imagine what a wild rabbit is. You know, gazelle, ant, you know, whatever he's got over there that he can eat. You know, out in the wild, I can just imagine what it's like out there. Yeah, so we don't know what we're eating. Yeah, we don't know. I mean, you know, we haven't known for decades. Got the guy out here decided to use the leaf blower out here, blowing the grass clippings out into the highway. Yeah, he needs fired. Needs fired. This is riding season, and this guy is so disrespectful that he's blowing grass clippings out into the roadway. Oh, it disgusts me. Not to mention, it's wet grass because it just rained all last night. So now he's blowing wet grass clippings out into the roadway when we have motorcyclists out here. Oh, man, people like that, man, is what totally disrespectful to riders. Don't you better not come over here and start blowing this grass over here, bud. I got copyright music playing. I think somebody's listening to some copyright music. You guys can't hear that music, can you? I think somebody's playing some copyright. I got my music playing, but I don't know if I got my window down here. I don't know if these people are sitting in this vehicle over here got some copyright. Your AR on Uber Eats is up to 26%. Your cancellation is 13. Mine's 13 too on Uber. That's why I don't like to cancel Grubhubs. Man, I so badly want to go over and say something to that guy. I so badly want to go over and say something to him. I'm going to mute you guys just in case there is copyright. I'm going to go back in here. They got about 7 cars through the drive-thru. Hold on. What are you saying there, JJ? You know, the feeding herb is much better here than in America. I have a lot of family members in Europe, and they have lots of farms over there. But yeah, I mean, I grew up on a farm all through the summer growing up. So the summers growing up. So yeah, we had all that. My grandfather used to raise rabbits to eat, you know, just to have during the wintertime. I mean, during the year, you know, rabbits too, but he raised them to have them. That way he had some during. And then, you know, my uncle would go out and get a deer every year, and then he'd get it processed, have it meat throughout the. And then he raised hogs and cattle. So we, you know, growing up, in the summertime, I eat all fresh farm stuff. Chickens, raised chickens, had eggs, go out and get eggs and stuff. I used to eat eggs, but it wasn't until my second divorce. After my second divorce is when eggs started upsetting me. So again, is that when they changed what happened with eggs or what? I don't know, but I know eggs started affecting me then. The animals is different. Yeah, different areas in different continents and countries. Yeah, of course. Yeah, over here they just like to, you know, put a whole bunch of stuff into them to get them fatter and quicker. All right, I'm gonna go in here and see if they got this ready. See if they got this ready or not. Another dasher over there. She might as well forget it. Another dasher's up there asking them, "Hey, when's this order going to be ready? Do you think, or whatever?" The girl don't know. She's just bagging it. She ain't got time to check on orders and see when they're ready or not. And then another dasher just pulled up. I said, "Hey, they're 7 orders behind." Notifying the customer. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. How the hell did it do that? Dang it. Oh, here, let's see. Curbside two drop curb. I should have just went ahead and done that one. I could have had that done and over with. That was $25. You saw a boy feeding carrots to a deer. Probably could have got fined for that. It was a county parking and campground. Dang, that's crazy. What? Yeah, you got to be careful with that. Oh, man. What? Nobody next to me now. This whole parking lot's full. You wouldn't know anything about that? Yeah. Let's see what this one is here. I may go do this one. Is that one? Oh, that's that one from earlier. I should have just went ahead and done it. Deodorants, loaf of bread, tortillas, razor refills, strawberries. I probably should have just went ahead and done this order. I'm definitely not doing that one. Go-gurts. Oh, a rotisserie chicken. No, hell, they might not have no rotisserie chicken this early in the morning. I mean, I ain't got nothing else to do right now. If I had another opportunity, I would go ahead and just take it. I mean, I'm getting stuff coming through, but nothing really worth just canceling this. I'll just stay right here. It's not going very far. At least I don't think. See what Ship's got. Ship ain't got nothing. Am I even on the block? I'm pretty sure I'm on the block. Oh, hell, I wasn't even on the block. I'm not even Jenny on the block. What the hell? GPS just had you delivering to the main road. She wanted the side door delivery, but I don't think that she wanted me jumping out over the fence. Yeah, don't you just love it? Oh, yeah, but, you know, all these apps are going to be accurate. You know, we can take an iPhone to the moon, but we can't get GPS to take us down the street. Oh, shit. Ridiculous. You're back, Cassandra. Did you get that done? You already got it delivered? Nice. I gotta set my schedule here. Hold on. I didn't have my ship schedule. Oh, I do got a roadie. Let's see what this roadie is. $8 for 20 miles. Who's doing that? Well, you know what? Hold on here. Come on, come on, roadie. What the hell? What the hell is this thing? A 51-pound item at Best Buy? What in the hell are they getting at Best Buy? 2 foot by 2 foot by 1.5 foot. What in the hell could that be at Best Buy? A desk? Computer desk? Filing cabinet? No, 20. See, 2 foot by. It's not quite 2 foot. It's like 1.5 by 1.5 by 1 foot. Huh. It's going the same direction I'm going though, and Best Buy's just the next stoplight. It literally is dropping off like right over near where it says it's a heavy item. It's 51 pounds. 51 pounds, and it's 20 inches by 20 inches by 15 inches. Oh, okay, there's that guy there. He's like, I've given him a ride before to work. He's like, oh, you working hard? I was like, no, I'll try not to. I try to don't even use the word work. I had him cracking up. Him and his dad, I picked him and his dad up, and I've taken him to, him and his dad to work. His dad works here at McDonald's. And then and then I've taken him to work too. He worked at, I don't remember where he worked at. Where did he work at? Panera or something? He worked at Burger King. He worked at Burger King. How would a drone deal with that? That's what I'm saying, Frank. I've said that all the time. Drones can't go where we go for $2. I mean, you're going to spend $10,000, $15,000 on a drone to deliver a $2 order that they can send us to do with our own gas money and everything. Just like me. This BS order here, you know, oh, okay, when you're going to, well, guess what? You'll get your, you know, breakfast is going to be over with by the time I get this order. They stopped serving breakfast at a quarter after. Nolan says, do you think drones will replace? No, it won't. In some regions, yes. The whole concept, again, this is my opinion, the whole concept of these autonomous vehicles, robot cars and drones, whatever you want to consider them, is the salesman. The person that's selling the idea, right? They're the ones that's going to make the money. You, as the person incorporating it, are not going to make the money off of it. There's nowhere in any calculations a $10,000 drone that has to have a base to recharge and a base to deliver from is ever going to replace a regular operations of doing it. To make money. The person selling the idea to somebody saying, oh, it's going to be much more efficient and this, that, and the other. And the person selling the idea, the snake oil salesman, you know, is basically what they are. Pyramid scheme, Ponzi scheme, whatever you want to name it. Drone scheme, whatever you want to call them people. Automation, robot scheme, whatever you want to do. There is no way in any calculations that a $10, $5, $10, $12, $14,000 drone is going to be able to make the money back in deliveries. It's going to either wear out, something's going to wear out of it. It's got replaceable components. Why? So that the company that sells them is the one that's going to make the money off of that. You're going to have to continue to pay for the device, whether it's a robot car or a drone. You got to replace the blade, got to replace the joints, the components. You know, is it going to do it in the storm, or are they just going to not deliver it to you because it's storming outside? Or you live in a certain area, guess what? You don't get drone delivery to you. You don't get no deliveries. You have to live in an area where the drones can go. There's no way it's ever going to make up for itself. We do these orders for $2. There's no way. I mean, a drone would have to do 10,000 deliveries in order to make the $2. That's not even including the rest of it. The maintenance, the charging, the pad to charge it on, or however it charges, the component that it carries, the cabling, all the different components of it. The person selling the idea is the one that's going to make the money. It's never going to make money. Just like a robot car, $150,000, $200,000 car to pick people up and take people to work for $3 and $5. It's never going to make its money back. The tires will wear out before it makes profits. The idea that this is going to work are going to work. The person that's selling the idea is the one making the money. $93 item shopping order going a mile for $25. Hard to get a Spark order right now. No, I am. I was on my way to drop off, and you got an add-on for $6 for. Nice. There you go. Yeah, throw you a little $6 more there. Takes care of the fuel for it. Finally, they had it ready. Only an hour later, $3.50 to go 2 miles. Now, who's going to do that? Oh, drones could do that, right? Yeah, drone. It's going to cost them more than $3.50 to deliver an order. But yet, somebody will do it, right? Somebody will do it for $3.50. On Uber, got to get that Quest. They do got a hell of a Quest, though. I think it's $83 if I deliver 50 this week. But I can't get none that's worth doing. All right, let's see how far I got to go here. 7 miles. Uh-oh, now Grubhub's trying to get me an add-on here. Oh, man, are we serious? Dang it. Now, why they wouldn't have gave that to me before? Damn it, Grubhub. Why they wouldn't have added on when I was out there? Oh, shit. I can't do it because I got to come all the way back. It's $22.50 though. That would have been nice. It could possibly be a desktop. Yeah, that big item there, desktop. I mean, it's only 15 inches high, so I mean, I don't think it'd be a desk. I mean, it might be the box, maybe. 51 pounds. I just want to get this order done. I think this was only, what, $12 or something? I'm waiting this whole hour for this damn $12 order. That's what I was saying. Lunchtime, I mean, that's why I don't get out this time. It's just not worth it. This is what you run into. And it's not just this restaurant. It's, Chick-fil-A. It's, it's all the restaurants, Wendy's, Rallies, KFC. Doesn't matter where you go. It's all going to be busy like this. Because it's Monday. People are recuperating from the weekend. They're just going to be like, hell, I don't feel like making my lunch. Or they got up late and they're behind. They just got to get to work. So then, therefore, they didn't have a chance to pack their lunch. That's very nice of you. Did you have a great heart? Did I have a great heart? What are you talking about? You used to work at FedEx. Everything over 70 pounds, you can't get a belt dealt with it. 50 pounds, unloading 50 3-foot trailers. Yeah, I've got one of those. Where's it at? In my passenger seat. My setup. How I got here, Nolan. I got my vehicle set up. I got a system. I got a system I've developed. I got a box next to me here that keeps the food. I got it insulated with like those reflectix that you put in the window in the summertime, for your windshield. I got them at the Dollar Tree. I got 3 of them, and I've got them lined on the inside of the box, and then I got a extra heavy duty trash bag. That way, if anything spills, it'll spill inside that trash bag. And then I got a towel. Got this towel right here to keep stuff from moving around in the box. Then I use the laundry basket behind me. I use laundry baskets for groceries or bigger orders. I got a catering bag. I got another bag. I got 2 pizza bags. I got like everything I need. I use 2 of the medium bags. They call them large, but I call them medium bags. I got 2 of those that I use. That takes care of most of my orders. Again, if it's something too big and heavy and stuff, I'm just not going to do it. I mean, it's just not worth it for me to do all that stuff. Pick up heavy shit like that and stuff. No, Get hurt and got a hospital bill. Your hospital bill. How many deliveries are you going to have to do to make up for that hospital bill? All because you want to just take one order that's $25 or $30 or something. And you got to deal with a whole bunch of heavy stuff. Nope. Once you hurt yourself and you got to take days off of work and go to get a big old hospital bill now for doing that, or doctor's bill or whatever, or prescription. No, I'm not trying to do all That's just me. I'm over half a century here. My body's, I abuse my body, you know. So, I can't blame nobody but myself. 'Cause I was the one that did it to myself. Drugs and alcohol and smoking over the years, growing up, decades of doing that, and then you realize that that's no way to live your life. You know, if you want to continue to go about life, just it's not worth it. Not to mention how expensive the damn stuff is. Hell, damn alcohol and cigarettes, how expensive they are right now. Are you really getting that much enjoyment out of it that you're willing to spend that much extra money on it? Nah, I'm good. I'd rather take myself out and, get me a nice steak dinner or something, whatever. Do whatever I want to do. Don't be consumed by so much stuff and just, be able to do what you want to do. You got a $45. Here we go with damn people trying to call me. Spammers. Oh, what time is it? 10 o'clock. Yeah, it's about that time for spammers. You got a nice $45 Lowe's order? What, Queen? Oh, man. Dang. Nice. What is this person doing here? Oh, both of you turned and decide not to use the turn lane, huh? I got my person here wanting their damn McDonald's. They've been waiting an hour. They're going 39 miles. Yeah, we all know the miles don't matter. Yeah, the miles don't. Now 70 miles or 60 miles, something like that might not be. But yeah, we all know that, those type of orders, that's $45 that you, boom, cha-ching. Is that on DoorDash? You can't fly a drone over a roadway? Yeah. Well, you're restricted. You can't even go to your airport. But yet it'll be okay if they say that, oh no, you can use a delivery drone for that. Like I said, they're going to have a base on top of every McDonald's, and then it's going to come down. An employee's going to have to attach it to the drone or put it in a device to carry it, and then the drone's going to fly and take it to you, and then it's got to come back and recharge on the base of the most space is the roof of the facility, so it's going to have a pad landing on it. Then you're going to have somebody that's going to have to do maintenance to it. What about inclement weather and stuff, The areas I deliver, robot cars and drones are just not going to go there. And I wouldn't think the residents would have it because, they've got, iron devices that they don't even like you coming on there as a stranger. I can just see a drone landing at somebody's door and the freaking dogs come out and attack the drone. That's going to be like the first thing that's going to happen. Some of the areas I go to. Now, other neighborhoods, maybe not. But the areas I go to, they don't even want you to. Hell, we've already got the dogs already was trying to get me. I can just imagine the drone going there. Them things are thinking they're playing with it, They'll be tearing it all up. You on your way to your first drop now? Nice. You would have done that $93 item shopping order? No, it was 1 mile. It was 1.1 mile, not 11 miles. It was 1.1. I ain't doing on that 93 item shopping order. Hell no. That's going to take 2 carts, and then you got to bag it all. No, that's way too much. Way too much. Too much work. I'm not doing it. Yeah, I don't see no sense in doing that much work. I think it should be limited. I think the app should limit 35 items. That's it. You should only be able to order 35 items and 2 cases. Whether it's a case of water, a case of soda, that's it. 2 cases. 2 12-packs, 2 24-packs, a case of water, and a 12-pack of soda, a 24-pack of soda, whatever. You should be limited to 2 cases. That's it. 2 cases and 35 total items. Because it breaks the opportunity up for another driver to make money. If you're sitting there, I mean, just think about this. You're in there shopping those 93 items for one customer. How many other customers aren't getting their order because you're in there on that one customer? When they could split it up to 3 customers or 3 orders, and then 3 drivers could be getting their stuff to them. It gives the opportunity for other people to make money as well as other customers, because you go deliver that one, you could be on your next order and helping another customer out instead of tying you up the whole time on one customer. And if you do it all 3 times, great. That means you get to make the money 3 times. You get the delivery fee 3 times instead of 1 time. $11 1 time. Why wouldn't you want to do it 3 times? Much rather do it 3 times. Plus, it gives the opportunity for other drivers. If all 3 of you, let's just say it's 3 drivers. 3 drivers go in there and are shopping for the same customer. Look how much faster that's going to be that they're going to get it to you. And it gives drivers other opportunities to make money. Another driver may just be sitting there while you're in there doing this big 93 item shopping order, and no orders are coming through for them. And they're just sitting there waiting. Or what if it was you that was sitting there waiting while another driver was in there shopping that 93 item, when you could have had the opportunity to shop for 30 of those items and got you paid. See, again, my thinking of it and how I look at it is a lot different. But, 35 items is plenty of items for one person to be shopping for. There's no sense in it taking you an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes to do a shopping order. You should have it picked, shopped, bagged, and delivered in that amount of time. Shouldn't be on no order for no 22 and a half hours, 3 hours on a freaking order, man. That's just not. Yeah. And then get mad because they didn't give me a $20 tip and I shopped those 90 items for them. Well, you know what? You're doing one shopping order. You're not doing 3 different shopping orders. Tell you how you almost ran over a kid? What? Kid across the street and the mother see a car backing out. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Mary, what's going on, Mary? Use a catering bag for pizza because it's easier for you to carry. Yeah, exactly. Well, you're vertically challenged, Mary. You're vertically challenged, so you're lowered to the ground there. How's Mary doing this morning? Did you get you some rest? You's out hustling, boy. You finally got them orders kicking in on you. Where am I going here? People don't think about hurting their back and heavy stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mary. They don't care. They don't care about you. And the apps don't. I mean, how do they know the person puts in and all that extra stuff, Mary had a customer this morning. She's like, no boxes, please. She didn't want she ordered a Sam's Club order and didn't want boxes. Now, come on now. So I just dumped all of her food out on her grass-covered mat. And took a picture of it and put in the notes, no boxes. And I took a screenshot of her message saying that she didn't want no boxes. So if they try to come back and say something about it, hey, she didn't want no boxes. Hold on, what's the address? 722. Are you right here on the end? Oh, right here on the end. Okay, cool. You know, I've been on this order for like an hour for $12. Freaking crazy. I mean, there was just nothing else coming in. I mean, that $25 order I could have done, but. Yeah, it was $11.50 for that order. Wasn't worth it, but oh well. That puts me at $92. I think I'm at $92. Oh, kitty cat over there smelling. I had a little kitty cat over there. Little gray and white kitty cat. He was over there. He took off, then he came back. I was talking to him. Okay. Oh, shoot. I got you guys on green screen still. Hold on. I'm probably going to put some air up here on you guys. You guys look like you're getting dim on me. All right, now I'll turn on. It's going to be that McDonald's. What's crazy is I went past two other McDonald's, or three total. 3 other McDonald's to get over here to drop this order off. 8 items going 14 miles. That ain't happening. 3 drops for $13, 50-pound item. See, again, who's doing those type of orders? You're back. You're just waiting for your internet, people. Oh, yeah, you having problems with your internet there, JJ? Mary's saying hi, JJ. They're not here yet? Dang. You need to come where you are, man. You need to teach me on how to make money. Feel you? Yeah. Well, I mean, Queen's in a challenging area, too, so... Yeah, where Queen's at, it's challenging over there. She's figured it out, though. Or she's been doing a good job of figuring it out. A lot of miles. Cassandra, she puts a lot of miles on. I mean, I do too. I mean, my miles are a lot of miles too because I go out in the country a lot. But Mary said it last night. You know, it's not always about the miles. Sometimes the order works out for you for the miles. You know, sometimes going 1 or 2 miles isn't good. It takes you just as long than it will take you to do a 20-mile run, depending on how difficult the drop-off is. You know, PIN required, signature, ID, and all that. I mean, there's so many 3rd floor, elevator. You know, who knows what you got to deal with. Let's see. Do I got DoorDash on? No, I don't got DoorDash on. I can't put DoorDash on because I'm not in that zone. I'd have to switch zones, and I don't want to switch zones because they'll send me out in the country where I can't recuperate. Like here where I'm at, I can. Dollar General right there. I mean, I grab a Dollar General order here would be nice. But it's 10:30. Everybody's switching over to lunch, so a lot of the orders are going to be kind of, you're going to have to deal with that now. At least I know that from that McDonald's not to go there right now. They're still lined. Oh, here we go. $43 shopping order here. Hold on, what we got here? Oh, 83 miles. And that's not even to the store. I'm 22 miles from the store. So this is a 104-mile run for $43. They have lost their ever-loving mind. It's going almost 2 states away. Oh, they've lost their mind. when there's literally a JC right there. And you know what's funny about this order? This would have been an order that would have been in that region 3 where I was at last weekend, or the weekend before last, whichever one. The house is in region 3 because I'm 80 miles from that area. This is literally going in that. It's literally going in that area. Wow, that is crazy. Because it would be like, yeah, right there is the, I can see the JC where I normally would shop at on the map. And it's like 14 miles from that JC. And they want me to shop, they want me to go 22 miles and then deliver it all the way down there for $43. How in the hell is your damn shit going to be good? They've lost their mind, man. That's Instacart. They've lost their mind. You telling me there's nobody in that region whatsoever that can shop that order? Wow, that's crazy. And you know what's crazy? Is I was planning on going down there too. So that would have paid me to go down there. That would have paid my gas to go down there. Because I'd have to go down 80 miles anyway. That's crazy. It's only 19 items too. So it's not even a big order. Wow, that is just crazy. I wanted to get my laundry done though, so I was going to do my laundry today. That is crazy. You've been waiting all morning for him? Dang, that's crazy. JJ, she's in Florida, Mary. Yeah, Mary. I knew who she was when she first came in. I know exactly what she's been in here. She's been in here all morning. Well, I mean, 3.5 hours once she came in. That I've been up. I've been live for over 4.5 hours almost. Waiting for the cable company to come and fix it. Oh man, yeah. Good luck on that on the cable, man. Yeah, we'll be there sometime between 8 o'clock hour and noon, or 10 o'clock hour and 4. We'll be there before 4 o'clock in the evening. That's really dumb if you ask me. Yeah, the drones don't land. Yeah. That's a piece of cake for you. What store was it? That was what store? It was Walmart. I'm not doing no 93 items, man. There's just no way. Yeah, Mary, no cases, exactly. Can anyone see you? Yeah, Mary, we see you. I'm behind in the chat here. I've been on my little rant. 8 items going 10 miles. Nope, that ain't happening. Stop letting customers order 40 and then the 40 packs is too heavy sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it's okay if they order that, but it needs to be noted that 2 case minimum or maximum. If you get a 40 pack of water and a 12 pack of soda, that's it. That's all the cases you get. None of this 14 cases of soda, 6.2 liters, 3 gallons of milk, gallons of tea, none of that stuff. None of that kind of silliness. 2 cases, that's it. Case of water, case of soda. Or 2 cases of water, that's it. And then if we take the order, we take the order. I mean, that leaves it to us. But we shouldn't have to say, oh man, the only way I can make money is by carrying a bunch of heavy shit. No, I mean, that's not, no. You want a case, it goes to another driver. They get a case, you get a case, another driver gets a case. If you want 3 cases of water, it goes to 3 different drivers. Or 3 different orders. That way we can get paid for doing the heavy part. But I'm not going to do 3 cases all in one order. No, I'll do 1 and then I'll come back and get the other one. I'll come back and get the other one. And I'm going to get paid each time. Like I said, tying us up doing that kind of stuff is not more efficient because it holds us up on other customers' orders that we could be getting. We could be going and getting another order and go ahead and getting that customer taken care of. It's better customer service if we're doing more orders. than to be in there shopping for an hour and 40 minutes, 2 hours doing a 90-something order, 80-something, 50-something. It just takes too much time. Like this here, $16 to go 30 miles for 3 customers. I'm not doing that. I mean, I'm on cruise control anyway because I'm at $92. So, I mean, I'm good for the day. I made over 200 yesterday, so I'm fine for the rest of the day. Now, here we go. What's this? $20, 2 customers, 5 items. Now, it's going 20 miles, though. But, again, I don't really care about the miles depending on where it's trying to take me to. Oh, no, hell no. Again, the one customer's in town and the other customer lives way out in the country there. Nope. Nope. You're not getting your stuff there, buddy. Vegetable trays, too. No. You're not getting no vegetable trays, bud. I mean, it's $11 tip, but between 2 customers, though, it's not too bad. Considering it's only 5 total items between both customers. But I'm not going. Again, where's it going? It's going way out where I can't get nothing. I literally got to come back like 7 miles. So it's going to end up being closer to 30 miles. And it's only $20. Now, if I could stack it with something, that'd be different. Like if I already had an order and I was able to stack it, go in there, shop for 5 things, and get out of there, that's something different. I'd really love to do that $40, it's almost $45 now. I'd really love to do that $45 order if I was going there. If I was going to go ahead and head to that region. Because I know I can make money in that region. More population. More opportunities. More stores. Costco, Sam's Club, Walmart's. Myers, JC's. I mean, there's all kinds of grocery stores there too. I just went in one big circle with this order. Literally went in a whole big old circle here. It's crazy. You can shop whatever store with DoorDash. This chick shops us that all the time. I mean, I did 11 and it was for 99 units. 99 units on that one. Well, I mean, if it's multiples, that's different. Yeah, if it's multiples, that's different. Like 5 things of pudding mix, 5 things of cake mix. I got a lady that makes cupcakes, a little side business she has. She'll order 10, like I delivered to her the other day. She had 10 boxes of cake mix. What did she have? 10 boxes of cake mix, Jello, like 6 of each kind of Jellos, and she had like all kinds of stuff. It was like 40 something items, but it was only like, or units, but it was only like, a dozen items. Again, it was one of my regulars that I've delivered to many of times. So I do those type of things. Because I've already made my money. If it's a regular, I've already made my money off of it. So then therefore it doesn't bother me to do it an extra order. Like right now, if I'm not doing much of nothing and it's one of my regulars that live out somewhere, I don't mind doing orders for them. I'd really like to do this $45 order. even though it's going 80 miles, it's going where I want to go. Not where I want to go, but I would be happy. I wouldn't be sad about going there. BD, okay, you're taking a break for lunch? Yeah, are you? Yeah, good. All 418 bucks, but it was going 418 bucks, but it was going 700 feet. Yeah, 700 feet, yeah. They would lose customers if they did that. What, limited to 35? I don't think they would. Did you see your one order, 7 cases of soda, 4 things of milk, and 2 40 packs of water? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. You youngsters can handle all that stuff. I did my decades of heavy lifting. I'm good. Not that I can't do it. I can very well do it. I just don't feel like doing it. Hence the reason I got this. My back brace. I had that when I was a truck driver because I had the heavy pallets and shit I had to move around. Oh, now what? Hold on here. Oh, what do you got, Sparky? What do you got for me, Sparky? What do you got for me, Sparky? 3 drops for $15. Sam's Club, too. 50-pound items. Downtown house in the ghetto. And then 4 50-pound. One item, 4 of them that are 50 pounds. Who wants to guess that that's 4 bags of salt? For soft water. I'd almost guarantee that's what it is. L0 tip. It's a GMD order from Sam's Club. $15, 15 miles. $1 a mile, and we got 4 big bags, 44-pound bags of salt. Negative. Oh, I forgot I didn't turn DoorDash on. Let's turn DoorDash on and see what DoorDash. Everybody want to see what DoorDash has got? Let's see what DoorDash has got today. 11-minute wait. 6 to 16-minute wait. Still managed to be at 26% AR. I don't know how that is, but somehow I managed to be there. Let's see. Ship got anything? Nope. Ship ain't got nothing. See, I got a different region here. Let's see what this different region is. $7 for 3 items going 5 miles at Myers. That's not too bad. It's over in a rich neighborhood too. So, you know, potential to have a better tip. 2 drops for $12. Somebody going to do that one? Going 12 miles? $12, 12 miles. 2 customers. 127 units. Oh, it's the restaurant. It's the downtown restaurant. Oh, shit. Let's see how many bags of flour this is. 12 half gallons of milk. Let's see what else they got. 24 avocados. Let's see. Where's the big stuff at? I know you got 12 half and half gallons. Oh, and only 2 gallons of bleach. 91 units. And a $4 tip. Oh, they've lost it. Boy, I tell you, I'd really like to do that $45 order window. But if I had my backpack, I would. I'd already be heading there. I mean, it's going to take me 20 minutes to get there, though. Here we go. $16, 30 miles. $4 tip. 3 customers. Negative. Well, I know this one person didn't tip. Yeah. I delivered to them the other day. What are they getting? Oh, they're just getting some chips. Chips and crackers. Yeah, they never tip. They never tip. That person don't. $4 tip, 3 people going 30 miles. Negative. 11 to 21 minutes now on DoorDash. Crazy. There's absolutely no reason to ever do a shop this large. Give many small sums. Yeah. They have enough drivers to cover the other orders. They don't care to. Yeah, exactly. Well, they obviously don't. I mean, if the order keeps coming back to you and keeps coming back to you and keeps coming back to you, obviously they don't have enough drivers. Now, some markets will have. Some markets will have too many drivers. One of the curbsides took your whole trunk, back seat, and part. Oh, was that the video that you did or the short video, whatever the hell it's called, that you did the other day? You've accidentally taken an order like that, borderline. Yeah. Sometimes, I mean, I'm not gonna. I took 6 of the big, huge bags of dog food from Sam's Club. whatever they were, 56 pounds or whatever they were. I took 6 of those, not even realizing. I didn't think they were going to fit in my car. I've done the daycare one with the 26 gallons of milk. I've done that order one time before. They don't tip. This restaurant, I've done that order before too. I mean, not the exact order, but I've delivered to that restaurant, that restaurant, before. They don't tip. Plus, they make you park in the alley, and then you got to go all the way around the building, and then they won't let you go through the kitchen. You got to go all the way back around the building, and then they'll open the door for you, and then you got to set it inside the doorway, which is it's a little bitty doorway. You set it inside the doorway, and then take your picture and go, and they don't tip. It had 150 items on it. Dang. I did one the other day. It was 57 or 58 items. You won't do two shoppers? Yeah, I did one at Sam's Club earlier. It was easy. 15 total items. Yeah. No problemo. Walmart's losing money like Amazon did. They don't care. They can write it all off. The companies want to lose money because they've got to have write-offs. You wouldn't get an order in your area, Mary. Yeah, borderline where you're at there. It's, yeah, all the big stuff there. It's good paying, but it's heavy in quality. I mean, you do get some nice orders over there, though. I'm anxious to go over and check it out. Borderline. That's right, because you can't carry this stuff. Yeah, we know, Mary, because of your medical condition. Of course. I mean, everybody can't do that. I mean, I'm perfectly healthy. I could carry 100-pound stuff if I wanted to. I'm not going to, though. I'm not going to abuse my body like that. I don't need to. If I needed to, it would be different. But I don't need to. I'm not going to. I don't like doctors and hospitals, so I'm not trying to injure myself to go there. Try having your order of tall things of fruit punch, and on top of that, loads of ramen. Nice. You're at 186 right now. Nice, borderline, great. And then you got your tips still to come in too. Nice. Oh no, the youngster fell asleep. Have the store employees shop a large order. Yeah, they could do that as well. It just depends on how quick the person wants it. I mean, eventually they're going to do however they want to do it. We're not going to get the option on how to do it. You know, you got a event or something. All of a sudden you want all these cases of water. Like you got a baseball event or whatever, softball event or whatever. And all of a sudden your group of people, oh man, hey, let me order, Sam's Club order real quick. Get a whole bunch of sodas, get a whole bunch of snacks, get a whole bunch of stuff, all be delivered, dropped off at the location, and we ain't got to tip them shit, give them $10, make them say, here you go. Somebody be out there. You're not young. Jerry, what's going on, Jerry? Are you traveling? Not yet. I'm planning on it. I'm trying to iron things out and get things worked out right now. But yeah, I mean, now that I got the price of the vehicle under control now, and now that I've gotten better fuel efficiency right now, so yeah, now it's in a little bit better position. It's just the downside is these are the 2 weeks at the end of the month where I get everything paid and make sure everything's paid. Like I've got things paid up until I've got some of May stuff paid. I like to be ahead, so I like to make sure that I've got May taken care of. May's a holiday, so it's going to be a little bit more difficult on how May's bills are going to be spread out. I got behind because of some errors that were not mine. So it ended up costing me money that got delayed, and then I had to wait for the money to come back. And then not to mention, I've said it several times about my damn cards. They'll cancel my card over a $6.50 charge on it, and then they'll have to wait 2 weeks to get my damn card, my new card. I don't like to travel unless I have all of my accounts available in case something goes wrong. At least I have multiple accounts available. Try to carry a little bit of cash, a little bit of, make sure all my accounts are up to date and everything's good with my accounts, and then go. One of the other things I had registration due this for my car this month. So I got to make sure I get my registration taken care of and stuff. Make sure I don't have no hiccups with that and everything while I'm out on the road, and then I got to quit everything I'm doing and come back. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff and I got to just calm down. It'll work itself out, and just, we always tend, and I'll speak for myself, tend to make things be more than what they really are. When if you would just let it go, let it do its thing, it'll work itself out, and then just be prepared if in case it don't or whatever. And that's why I like to make sure that my cards are all good to go, because if I take off and I have to, emergency comes up or whatever, and I need to have to use a card or whatever, I don't want to have to be canceled and I'm waiting on the new one to come in. Which has happened to me the past several months. I had two the month before, and I had one last month. Physically lift a 40-pound thing in water. Yeah, I don't like doing that. I had one order last night that I wanted to do so badly, but it was 2 40 packs. It was 2 40 packs and 4 12 packs. It was like 25 going like 6 miles. It was like a good order on paper, but it had that heavy shit, and I was just like, man, I really don't want to go in there and do that shopping for that heavy shit. Nope, I'm not doing an 8 for 14 miles. DoorDash, come on now, DoorDash, that's all you're going to give me? An $8 for 14 miles? I mean, it's almost 11, so I mean, I'm just trying to get my 5 hours in. 3 to 5 hours of screen time in, that's it. You're on a $40 Uber order at Lowe's, and it's, some heavy items on it. Yeah, Queen, we know. You could have done it before 2840. That's what I'm saying, Mary. We all could have done it back in the day. It's like, I don't blame you, Mary. I'm the same way. I don't want to start carrying a whole bunch of heavy shit. Sonny don't want to. None of us want to carry heavy shit. It just depends on that market. If your market says that you got to carry heavy shit, guess what? Either move out of your market or just deal with it. My opinion. Everybody do whatever they want to do. Do you, boo? Oh no, Lemon Pound Cake. What's going on, Kaylee? What's happening, Kaylee? This lady over here is probably wondering, what in the hell is this guy hollering at? $10 for 15 miles, 2 customers. You guys want to take that order? 60 items, 2 different customers. A $2 tip. $2. They want me to go how many miles? 20 miles. For $10. They can $10 to that on out somewhere else, because it's not happening with me. Oh, but you get your 7 orders, we'll give you $5 extra, Sparky. I did get my incentive last night, Mary, though. $3 for 4 miles. Panda Not So Express. Yeah, I'm really going to go to Panda Not So Express at lunchtime when there's 30 factories letting out. Well, I mean, the factories realize that having all the employees go out at the same time, I've told this story before, they would send all of them out at the same time and they would get back late. So then therefore it would cut their production down, because the employees would be getting back late because they went to go get their lunch and there was so much traffic. So then they started rotating the different lunch schedules. So now they all let out at different times so that it keeps the traffic flow going. And then what they found is, by doing that, they found that their employees got back to work on time. The city had to tell them too. Say, hey, you guys are letting everybody out at 11 o'clock to go to lunch. It's overwhelming the streets. It's overwhelming the traffic. It's overwhelming everything. And so then they started rotating everybody's schedules. Same way with the clock in time. You know, it's like 6 o'clock. Everybody used to clock in at 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock. So then you got all the traffic at that time. What'd they do? Spread it out. 6:10, 6:15, 6:30, 6:45, 6:50, 7. You know, they spread out the clock in times now. What's Grubhub saying? What are you saying, Grubhub? Oh, blocks are starting soon? No, they're not. I'm already on the block. I'm already Jenny on the block. Well, they went up to $17 for that 30-mile run. See if they still got that $45 one. Nope, they don't got that $45. Kaylee, what's going on, Kaylee? Kaylee and Alicia. Everybody saying hi to Kaylee. Kaylee saying hi to everybody. Be careful with the order. It's really expensive to buy struts and mitts. Yeah, I remember you was talking about that, Mary. Yeah, Cassandra's already having to replace hers. $20 for 28 miles? No, I'm good. We deliver. Woes delivers that. Who delivers that crap? Yeah, exactly. They're slacking the order. I had a tomato lady and her weekly 190 tomatoes. 190 tomatoes. Yeah. Yeah, and then like Borderline said, you starting to get your vacationers coming in too, which helps you out. And you know what type of orders that they usually have too. That's what it helps to know your market. Taking orders here and there and there and there, heavy orders here and there every once in a while is okay. But yeah, doing them every day, 3 or 4 orders a day and stuff like that, man, that'll definitely tear your car up. Not to mention, it'll tear your body up. Ding dong dong ding. It's 11 o'clock. Guys hear the ding dong? That was an order you did earlier. Oh, the tomato lady. Yesterday, one woman pulled up with the 12 3 gallons. Yeah, I seen that, Merrick. I just got in there when I was busy doing a shopping order, but I came back in time to see that you showed the cart of all that shit. I wouldn't have done it either. I'm not going to do all that shit. That's where that stuff should be broke up with other drivers. It's about giving the other drivers opportunities. Or you go do the one time, come back, do the next one, come back, if you're the only one doing all them, that's fine. But doing it all at once, hell no. This guy's flying down through here. You guys see that guy right there? Better be slowing it down there, bud. We're downtown. I'm sitting right downtown, too. You got a little bit of rain now? Yeah, I was wondering whether or not you was going to get it or not. 100 pounds of cardboard paper. Oh, okay. Some cardboard. Nice. You're not Elsa. You can't let it go. Right. Let it go. I think it's better to do small orders. Get the $20 because it's free money work. Yeah. Borderline didn't get she didn't get the incentive in her area. Yeah, 3 for 10. 3 for 10 shopping incentive. Borderline. I did get that, and didn't even realize I got it. I wasn't even trying to get it. I did it yesterday. I need 3 orders, so I done 3 orders and got it. They do that here with the schools. Oh, letting out of school buses so the traffic stops for 3 hours instead of 1. Yeah. Alicia. Yeah, Alicia, Kelly's baby. We had you had to do 5 deliveries yesterday for 25. Yeah, that's what mine was, $23 or $22. I done it was 3 for 13 and 5 for 22. So I done the 3, didn't even realize it, and I knew the last one I needed to get, and I took a $13 one, I think it was. Hold on, let me look. Let me look here, and I can tell you. 16. Yeah, it was 16, and plus the 13 ended up being $29. So I got $29 to do that last order. Yeah, it took me 10 minutes to shop it. 10 minutes to shop it and 10 minutes to deliver it. So 20 minutes for $29. It was like 15 items, I think it was. Mostly produce. It was like a super simple order. Yeah, I did a 31, a 13, and then that 16 to get that $13. I was going to do the 2 more, but they were sending me $9 ones. I'm like, I'm not doing $9 shopping orders. Just like this, $18 for 30 miles. Not doing that. I got DoorDash on. I mean, I got all the apps on. They're just not going to be giving me nothing right now. Nolan, shopping orders at Aldi. So, yeah, I'm not doing that. Now, I will say, Nolan, I did do one in a different zone. Same region, but different zone. Aldi's. Very well organized. Very well labeled, laid out. And it was nice and easy shop. It was like 20-something items, I think it was. Like 23 items. Paid like $27. Only went 4 miles. It was like a good quality order. And I wanted to do it because I hadn't shopped that Aldi's before. So I didn't really know. I hadn't shopped any Aldi's. And I thought, okay, this would be a good opportunity while it wasn't very many cars in the parking lot to test it out and see. And it went surprisingly well, but it was only because the store was very clean and very organized. Now, I've been to some Aldi's that ain't been, and it's not no 80 items or 70 items. So I will say that shopping experience was okay. But any other Aldi's, I have no idea. If it hadn't have been clean and organized, it wouldn't have been a good order. So yeah, I mean, Aldi's is just, and they're usually barely even over $20. 8 stops, 1 item each stop. Yeah. Oh, and they were envelopes too, Mary. Yeah, that was a nice, easy little drop that you had. Just have to worry about the miles. You only did the 3 of them. Nice. Oh, because you had the big order. Oh, for the one that was $65. Yeah. I can only get 1 shopping order a day normally. The people take all the shopping orders. Yeah, boy, I remember you said that. They sit out there and they hand the phones off, boom, 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 and they're taking all the orders, all the shopping orders. Now, see, that's how it was last year until August, and prior to that, and then August, something changed in August for this region. Now, I go to the region 3. Those guys are sitting right outside the door. I've ran into 4 of them when I did a shopping order there. But there's 4 of them that set out right there in front. And you see them take off and head in there. Grab a cart. $5, 5 miles. They've lost it. That's on Uber. Shop orders after 8:30. Yeah, that's how they were last night. They were getting to be a little bit better in the evenings. And that's one of the things I was thinking about last night too, was like maybe I should wait and come out later to do the shopping orders later in the day. 4 o'clock on is usually Grubhub. That's pretty much the Grubhub is the best during that time. No, I'm not doing no 9 for 14 miles Uber. 2 or 3 items for $15. You talked to this. Oh yeah. Dr. Laura, what's going on, Dr. Laura? Am I trying to kidnap? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about there. They're out here open to close, taking the shopping orders. Yeah, that makes sense. Chris Fuller, what's going on, Chris Fuller? How's Chris Fuller doing? All these are easy. Every store is the same. How many kids are... Dr. Laura, Doctor, you really coming in talking like that? Wow. Watch this one guy come in at 6 and shop, take it to come back and shop again. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen... that's what used to go on before August in this region. Now, like I said, the other regions I've been to, I don't know. But this region, yeah, I mean, I literally sat in the parking lot and watched them do it. The one group of 4 had 4 different, I don't know how many phones they had, but two of them would go in, do the shopping, drop it off to the 2 cars, and then I seen them hand the phone off, and then they would go in and do another shopping order. So they'd be doing 4 shopping orders at the same time while 2 others were going and dropping it off. I seen that with my own eyes happen. But then in August, I didn't see those anymore. So I don't know if maybe they got out of the region and went to a different region. I mean, they probably figured out that they wasn't getting very many orders, because I barely got any shopping orders back then. And now I get shopping orders every day now. I only do shopping orders because curbsides ain't worth it anymore. I mean, I'm not going to 3 customers for $9. You've never seen a dirty Aldi's? Oh, with the boxes everywhere and the people trash it and all that stuff. You've never seen that? Well, consider yourself lucky. Consider yourself lucky. I'll tell you, because I knew so much of a difference when I walked into that one Aldi's. It smelled clean, like nothing on the floors whatsoever. Empty boxes, nothing. There wasn't nothing nowhere out of place. It was like completely organized. You could find everything easily. I mean, I was very impressed. Very impressed. But no, I've been, like the Aldi's that's over here behind me a couple of blocks, or, about a mile and a half, that's behind me. Oh, hell no. Last time I was in there, man, you couldn't even get down an aisle because there was so much shit everywhere. Where they've taken it out of boxes and tried to use boxes and like thrown the shit everywhere. No, Just about seen an accident. $4 to go 3 miles. Nope, that ain't happening. Downtown too? Let me guess here. Where's it going? Oh yeah, it's going right up the street here. Oh, I lost gold because I declined so many DoorDash. Nope, down to 23% now. No, I'm just turning DoorDash off. DoorDash, I'm not doing you. They want me to go to this busy ass McDonald's over here and then take it over here another mile and a half for $4. Just about seeing an accident. That guy just about ran into that pickup truck. Come blading it down through here and didn't even see that guy. Or, I mean, he did, but he just was trying to run up on his tailgate. 13 for 13 miles. 3 customers. It's that time of day. It's that time of the day. Oh, I do got a shipped order here. Let's see what ship's got. $6 for 10 items going 2.5 miles. Let's take a look at this order here. Oh, hell, it's 10 of the same item. Hold on, what are we getting here? 10 storage bins for $6. Not happening. Plus, I got to go all the way over there, too, so I'm like 3 miles. 3 miles. So it's like 6 miles for $6 to carry 10 of those storage containers. Sparks got a 22 for 30, so they went up to $22 from 16. That's that expedition right there. Yeah, I'm going to be looking at you because you come flying down through here. Got a nice little breeze, man. It's nice out here right now. I'm just sitting here just chit-chatting. I'm just getting my screen time in. Make sure I got 5 hours. You had a wild turkey attempt to cross the road. Oh yeah, oh no. Here comes the turkeys on Queen. All the GPS are taking it. Yeah, I know. Here we go with the GPS issues again. Yep. See? 10 for 10. I'm not doing a 10 for 10. Nope. Got to go through too many stoplights. Oh, they got a new system now for the people that the person that shops it isn't the person that delivers it here. They have a new system. Oh yeah, on how they're doing it. Yeah, that makes sense. Off-road time, Queen. Yeah, exactly, Borderline. Yeah, Borderline. I'll try to work on that. The rest of your song there. Now I'll figure out how to get it to you. You're doing okay, thanks. You're chatting to you from the UK. You like to chat with new people, and you just subscribed to your channel. Oh, I appreciate that there, Chris. Hope things are going well for you over there in the UK. Appreciate everybody comes in, no matter where you're from. Everyone's welcome. Just don't act a fool, you know? I mean, we're all adults here. You got to be over the age of 18. Come in, we chat about all different kinds of stuff. Gig work's just what I'm doing right now. And I'm just on YouTube telling people about stories and my experiences and my opinion on things and stuff. You do whatever you want to do, whatever you got to do. People thing I stress the most, figure out what you need to do for yourself, because nobody else is going to do it for you. But if you hear something and it helps you out, or hey, you run into a family member or something and something I say could help them out too, we all win. I'm all about helping people out, man. I want to see people get through things in their life and succeed. I don't want nobody to go through the things that I've had to go through in my life. I mean, I tell that to my kids. I tell that to my grandkids, and you know, everybody I come in contact with. It's like the only person that can do something for yourself is you. You have to be the one to do it. Whether it's your health, whether it's your mental health, whether it's your emotions, your spirit, your philosophy, whatever it is about yourself. You're the only one that can do it. People can say something and physically do things to you, but in the end, you're the one that has to be the one that has to figure it out. And if I can be a part of that, that's great. One thing I like about being on YouTube. Take a picture of yourself randomly. Yeah, Mary, I had that yesterday morning. Very first order I had to take a picture of myself. I had to drop it off, take a picture in the driveway. I couldn't even get out of the driveway. I had to take a picture before I could complete the order. Stupid. All this is gross. The feet stick to the floor. Yeah, because they just throw the shit everywhere. I've been in about 3 different Aldis, and they've all been a mess. You got yours immaculate over there? Huh. Family Dollar and Dollar General's is, help it's. Oh, yeah. Because it's too confined area that they try to get. I mean, I was a store manager for Dollar General for over 6 years. So I know how Dollar Generals are. And Family Dollars are normally in the ghettos. So, I mean, at least my experience, they've been in the ghetto areas. I've not seen a clean Family Dollar ever, anywhere. Usually they're in old buildings, buildings that used to be something else, and they'll put a Family Dollar in there. Then again, that's my opinion, my experience. 5 for 8 miles, I'm not doing that. The Ollie's here in your market are actually staying pretty clean. Oh, the Ollie's in yours is? Yeah. Like I said, I was very impressed. Very impressed when I walked in that one Aldi's. Technically, you're taking it easy today. Well, you got your youngster with you. You got your youngster with you, Queen. That's not the Aldi's way for sure. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, you would think, because they have a lot of exposed stuff in a small, confined area, because, most Aldi's are small. You would think that they would have it better. And I mean, they probably had that reputation for a while, so then therefore they probably tried to clean their act up. Like I said, man, that one it even smelled clean. I was very impressed with it. It's just, I don't like the idea of shopping for 60 plus items for $12 or $16 or whatever they're trying to give it to you. Oh, I don't know what I want to eat. Trying to think about what I'm. That actually, the steak burrito and with the taco salad last night was actually pretty good. Yep, had a coupon, 10% off, which ain't nothing, $1 off. Oh, here we go. I got a $27 order coming in here. Let's see what this is. 42 miles. $42 miles, $27. 2 stores, 2 customers, 42 miles. Oh, and you know what's crazy? It's delivering down there where that 45 item or $45 shopping order was at. Three 12 packs and two 24 packs of water. No, my bad. 5 cases of water. 5 cases of water and 3 12 packs. For an $8 tip to customers. Not happening. Oh, hell, and it's Sam's Club water, too. Because it's Kroger and Sam's Club. And they want you to get 3 40 packs of water. And 2 24 packs. And then 3 cases of soda. Not happening. And then the other person lives they live way out there, too. Man. They live way out there. 22 miles to the first customer. And then another 14 miles to the last customer. Nolan, your German Shepherd, keeps starting so fun. I need to stop feeding him high protein food. That's crazy. You still up from working last night, Nolan? Didn't you say you worked last night? This guy here is about tripping coming down through here. I mean, I'm just sitting here. I got my 5 hours in, so that's all I'm doing right now. I mean, I got like $92 I made. I think I made 92 here. Let me add it up. Let me see here. DoorDash. Did I do any DoorDash? I don't even think I did. No, I haven't even done any DoorDash today. Nope, I ain't done no DoorDash today at all. No DoorDash, no Uber Eats. And then that $12. Oops. No Ship, no Instacart, no Roadie. No, I'm at $107. I'll be darned. I'm at $107. I'll be darned. Hell, I made more money than what I thought I did. That's a good thing. Nice. Yeah, I'm at 107. Well, hell, I made my goal for this morning then. I've just been sitting here chit-chatting for whatever, past 40 minutes or whatever. I figured that last order for 12 would have got me over 100. $107. All right. Freaking awesome. Hear the youngsters behind there going off. I don't know what that youngster's yelling about. Better get that youngster in check. Be sitting here yelling out in public like that. Come on now. Have some respect for people. Yeah, I hear all hollering and stuff, acting up. It's supposed to be like 82 degrees today. So it's going to be interesting to see what it ends up being today. May go do my laundry and then go take off. You guys might see me the next time. I might be somewhere else. I so badly want to go over there to Memphis area. $107, 43 thumbs ups. Dang, I didn't even see how many thumbs ups I had. Man, that's awesome, everybody. I appreciate everybody coming in. Yep, Borderline, if you're still here, I'm gonna try working on that, finishing that song up. Since you like that one better, I do. I like that one too. I like that. I like how the intro of that one was, and I like the chorus. So I'm gonna have to tweak it a little bit. But, I mean, for the first go about of it, I mean, I thought it turned out pretty good. And then, Queen, I'm gonna work on one. I'm gonna work on one for your channel. Get you. I mean, I really like that other one. That one song I came up with. But I mean, that's kind of slow and blah 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 or whatever. I just have to figure out what kind of style that you want. What kind of style you want your song. So we'll reggae ourselves on out of here, everybody. Do appreciate everybody coming in. The 44 thumbs ups. Everybody take care of somebody today, even if that somebody is yourself. And as I always say each day, until the next one.